I'm gonna throw one in, only in with one long, down 100. I'll add up 40, up 50. Probably gonna hold this till it flushes the high. I'll add to this off the 21 EMA test, which is about to happen. There is weakness in the market. Down 80, down 100. One contract long so far. ES hesitating a bit. Market has not found its footing yet. Kind of trading this breakout right now. A little bit. Giving it a minute before I add. Nvidia's trying to go green. Up 100, up 120. What's up, Tom? Morning, good morning. Trying to wait to see if this flushes the pre-market high, which is at 21,537. I'm gonna zoom out real quick. We have a pivot point at 21,561. Draw that while we wait. Up 115, one contract long. Only starting with one. It's very early into the day. Market does not know what it wants to do yet. Nvidia is flat, trying to turn green. Up 150, up 200. I'm gonna take it. Secured 189 in that account. Rotating. I took it early because I was going to wait for this to flush the pre-market high, which it's likely going to do. It's striving for it now. I took it early because it's too early into the day. I just want to lock it in. Made like 10, 15 points. Starting slow, one contract. I'm going to be starting with two contracts in every account. We have 10 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. Playing, you are trolling. There's no shot. Unless you have a couple $1 million stock portfolio. Which, if you did, you would not be worried. And you'd currently be up. NQ 30 minutes propping up. Think we're going to flush at least to this pivot point at 21,560. How are we doing, Robert? Any trades? Any trades, Kenny? ES looking a bit weak. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla trying to go green, still 0.2% negative. Google 0.7% positive. Amazon's 0.5% up. Microsoft's flat on the day. Meta's up 1.1%. Apple's up 1%. Palantir's up 1.6%. Surprise GME is not rising with that Bitcoin announcement news earlier this morning. GME announced that they purchased 4,713 Bitcoin. That's why it was up 10% on Thursday, why it was up 6% on Friday and 6% yesterday. Hesitating a lot right here. What's up, Laugh? You guys trading? How much are you guys up? Are you trading? Are you long? Are you short? What is going on? I'm staying patient right now. Looks like NQ is about to flush that pre-market high. See what it wants to do. Little weakness to start. Nvidia is trying to turn red. Tesla's red 0.5%. Little weakness. NQ sitting at 0.3% up on the day. ES is at 0.2% up. Bitcoin's trying to turn green. Now only negative 0.15%. NQ 30 minute looks very nice. NQ 5 minute has a little weakness on it. We'll see. Roberts up 355 on the day. Not bad, not bad. That means you traded 2 contracts instead of my 1. Yeah, I didn't want to do 2 contracts to start. I wanted to give a little risk room. Nvidia going negative, now positive. Looks like we're about to flush that pre-market high at 21,537. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,561. If you guys are new to the stream, hit that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. trading. We should have volatility pretty much all day today. We have the FOMC minutes meeting at 2 p.m. We have Vance speaking. We have Trump signing executive orders. NQ just flushed through that high. May take a stab at a short. There's a little weakness in the market. Everything's starting to turn green. It just flushed up 20, 30 more points. Let me check news. Hamas said we agree on outline for Gaza ceasefire with Witkoff. We are waiting for final answer on Gaza ceasefire deal. OPEC countries start online meeting. EU agree to speak to Greer and Lutnick every other day. EU Trade Commissioner, we're about to tap that pivot point on the NQ. EU Trade Commissioner, we are in constant conversations with the US looking at tariff lines and cooperation on fields like aviation, semiconductors, and steel. Next news is at 10 a.m. in 20 minutes, the Richmond Fed Comp Index. That should provide some volatility. Before I enter a trade, I'm going to check the Trump news. No Trump tweets. Okay. That Gaza ceasefire is very bullish. Just to let everybody know. NQ seen at 0.4% on the day. May join long here. I usually don't like joining long, especially after it rose 50, 70 points in the matter of 2 minutes. May join it if it flushes down to this high. We will have to see. So far, Nvidia turning green 0.3%. Tesla's still negative 0.5%. Trying to stay patient. The Gaza ceasefire deal is definitely bullish. Acme, this is NQ futures. This is the future indices of the NASDAQ. A little more volatile. ES coming down. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Giving it some time. Kennedy has not traded yet. Draw this range. Not really valid. Stay patient. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Trade your strategy. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long, ES is propping up. Tesla's coming down, but Nvidia's coming up 50, up 80. I'll be taking one at that pivot point, probably trailing the other. Up 100, down 50, down 100. There is room to add. Down 200, down 300. ES coming a little lower. Gonna wait to add. Nvidia coming a little lower. Tesla coming a little lower. Down 250, 2 contracts long. Looking for a bounce to that pivot point again. May take some time. Could flush all the way down to that 21 EMA. Looks like we're going to take another leg lower, or it's in consolidation. Down 300, down 400. Adding 2, and with 4 contracts long. May flush down to that 21 EMA, which is 20 points lower. Sensing some strength though. A little strength. It may just be manipulation though. And with 4 contracts long, down 300, down 500. Dese, this is NQ futures, down 600. I'm on Ninja Trader. That is the platform I'm using. ES rising. ES finding some support. Tesla's still going lower. Nvidia's trying to go higher. It's flushing down to this high, down 800. I'm gonna wait to add. Wait till it taps this 21 EMA, a little lower, down 1500, little lower.
Order filled.
In with 12.
Order filled.
Might as well just full port. Down 22.
Order filled.
Full port of this account. If this account blows, I'll go to a higher value account. Down 3,000. 1,500 away from blowing. Looking for a bounce off the 21 EMA. Down 1,000. It's very weak. Probably going to blow this account. 1,000 away and blown. Rotating. Count. Go to this one. And with 5 contracts long, up 400. Up 600. Up 700. Up 1,000. Taking 2 off. Up 700, 3 contracts long. Really want more of a bounce. Very weak so far. Tesla's coming down. Nvidia's trying to hold. We may get a bounce here, but it may come lower. ES may want to come down to the 2-hour SMA. Currently, it's holding the 21 EMA on the NQ. What's up, Nilla? These are eval accounts, walk. Down 200. Finding 2 more in with 5. ES tanked down. Checking for news. Down 1200. 5 contracts long. What is this? Okay. Gonna wait to add till that ES taps the 200 SMA. It's almost there. What's up, Nilla? What's up, J Nash? Down 1500. 5 contracts long. ES is close to that 200 SMA.
Order filled.
Added 3. We're currently down around 10 points. Okay, get ready to full port. 7. Full port it. It's gonna flush these lows, looking for a bounce up. I will be going into Apex if this one blows. 15 contracts long, down 2,000. Very weak, very weak. ES tapping the VWAP. Okay. What's up, Artix? ES trying to find support above the VWAP. Nvidia did turn negative. Okay. Down 2,500, down 3,000, 15 contracts long. ES tapping that VWAP, may break through it. And it flushed the low of day, going into Apex.
Order filled. 6
contracts long. These Apex accounts have a little more room. We can go up to 35 contracts. Looking for a bounce. ES about to close the gap. We were 20 points away from the NQ gap. Previous day close was at 21,460. Yeah, I'm out of you, Nilla. Down 700, 6 contracts long. Absolutely not, Wok. Absolutely not. There's no fear, no FOMO. Done this many times. Up 300. What's up, Saeed? Down 1,000. Buying 2 more. Buying 4 more. And with 12, this account has a lot more room. So far, it flushed down 100 points. It could go 200 points down. We're in with 12 contracts long, down 1,200. Looking for a bounce. Up 600. Up 7, up 1,000, up 12, up 15. Looking for a little more. So far, bounce 15 points, up 18. Taking 2 off. I'm gonna see how it reacts at the bottom of this candle. So far, a little bounce. ES may want to come tap the VWAP. Out with 4. I'm going to deleverage to 5. Going to trail 5 up. Pretty tight. Locking in 11 points. Going to trail it pretty tight. Low of this candle. High of this candle now. Securing around 20 points. Looking for this to go all the way to the 21 EMA. If it can. Okay, trailing it tighter. Very tight stop. May get stopped. And okay, it has some legs. Looking for this to go all the way to the 21 EMA. And stopped. Made 3,366 in that account. Blue, 2 take profits. Let's go to, okay, 4, 6. I accidentally didn't use a, in the heat of the moment, I should have used my most valuable apex. That was a little mistake. It would have been worth it if I used the high value apex. I have an apex that is pretty close to fund it. It's fine though. ES very weak. I honestly did not expect that to flush down like it did. Nvidia was propping up. Also could have got out of that take profit with like 1200 up. I was trying to get a little more because that one account blow. Fine, we'll move on. Move on to the next. It is not gambling, Santos. If you think it's gambling, go watch last week's streams. We had a 100% win rate on Tuesday, 100% win rate on Wednesday, 70% win rate on Thursday, and then like 68% win rate on Friday. ES has some legs. The gap fill from yesterday's close is at 21,460. Didn't quite get there. If we want to use that logic, then every time you step into a car, you're gambling with your life. Which if you want to use that, then you can literally apply gambling to every thing you do in life. You stepping outside the doors a gamble, you going outside your rooms a gamble, you walking down the steps a gamble. You can apply that logic to every scenario in your life. You waited 10 minutes before walking out the door, you might have prevented ripple effects in the someone else not dying, etc., etc. Bitcoin's down 0.6% on the day. NQ and ES is flat, may turn negative. So far, this is kind of, it uptrend a little bit. Now it wicked down around 100, 150 points. WAC win rate is everything. If you have a high win rate over a long enough time span, you are profitable, my friend. ES flushing through the lows. ES just hit the gap. NQ hit the gap. Actually, no, it didn't. Little off. We're 20 points away from the NQ gap. I'm sure it's going to hit it. ES below the VWAP. NQ below the VWAP. ES 1 minute, the Williams R 120 days, a little oversold. Normal RSI is a little oversold. Trying to give it a minute. What is this? NQ if it so straight up take profit. 156. Pretty much. Faith. Chris is proving with everything he has. These guys be only talking. Hey man, I'm actually trading. Every trade I do is live on stream. These guys can talk, but let's look at the win rates. Plus, everyone has the hubris to think they know everything. I've been trading the markets every day for the last 4 months. I know the patterns. I know the risk. I know Every trade I get in, I am willing to blow an account. ES flushing down. NQ just flushed through the gap. Let's see how it reacts now. So far, we are downtrending today. That may change after this gap fill. We do a V-shaped recovery all the way to the top, which is at 21,567 now. Let's go, Faith. That is correct. News in a minute and a half. We have the Richmond Fed Comp Index at 10 a.m. After that, we have 12 p.m. US VP Vance speaks at the BTC event. We have FOMC at 2. We have Trump signing executive orders at 2. And after today's market close, we have Nvidia earnings. Very nice. We have a pivot point to the downside at 21,436. This is, I'm in EST. Eastern Standard Time. Trying to wait to see. So far, higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Trying to see and let this build out some structure before just sending a trade. I was honestly expecting this to curl back over, flush through this pivot point again. Nvidia was curling up. Now Nvidia is red 0.3%. Tesla's red 0.5%. Amazon went red. Microsoft went red. Bitcoin's down 0.8% on the day. Make sure I have the right account lined up. Go to this one. We are looking to trade that funded account today. Probably wait until the ES gets above the VWAP and see if the market's just which way it's trending. So far, we are on a slight downtrend. The market filled the gaps. ES filled its gap. NQ filled the gap at 21,460 from yesterday's close. We are getting a bounce and little support off that level. Let's see if it creates a lower high or a higher low. Sorry, a higher low or a higher high. Nvidia is trending up a bit. Getting knocked down. Where did that Richmond Fed come in? Okay, Richmond Fed Comp Index came in exactly how expected, -9. It was expected to be -9. The previous was -13. FDIC bank profit growth driven by high non-interest income. FDIC also said U.S. bank profits climbed 5.8% in Q1 2025 to $70.6 billion. Banks billed loan loss provisions in Q1 up 9.4% from previous year. Bank asset quality general favorability, but weakness in commercial real estate portfolios persist. OPEC Plus ministerial meeting has begun. FDIC, the bank industry is reporting slow loan growth. So far, NQ just created a lower high. A lot of weakness in the market. The banking industry is reporting slower loan growth with just 3% annual growth in Q1 compared to 4.9% pre-pandemic average. OPEC Plus meeting discusses proposed mechanisms for setting 2027 baselines according to a source. The next news is Vice President Vance speaking at the BTC event. That could be big. That could spike a little volatility for crypto. And in turn, Bitcoin sometimes mirrors the ES. Sometimes. It did for like a whole month a couple weeks ago. At 1 p.m. we have US 5-year note. At 2 p.m. we have Trump signing executive orders, FOMC meeting minutes. And then that's pretty much it for today. Just got to keep an eye out for Trump tweeting, countries responding. ES trying to find some support. Johnny, this is NQ Futures. NQ Futures. What's up, Muhammad? While we wait for market structure, make sure you guys like the video, subscribe, follow the channel, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We are looking to trade a lot more today. Yesterday was very low volatility, ATRs at 20. Looking to take advantage of that. ES getting slapped down from the gap fill. Currently very strong. These wicks on NQ are pretty strong. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to go higher. NQ 30-minute getting stuck below the VWAP. May not take a trade till this ES and NQ are above the VWAPs. If anything, I could take a short. I also don't think this is going to go too much lower, but I have been wrong before. Make sure you guys don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Trade your strategy, know your risk before entering a trade. No fear, hold your conviction. And this is not financial advice. Entertainment, educational purposes only. ES is trying to bounce. Would really like it a lot more if Nvidia was propping up a bit more. It is 10:05 a.m. Volatility has died last week around 10:30, 11:30, and 12:30. Either one. Trying to get a lot more trades before volatility dies out. It is slightly dying, as you can tell by the candle movements. We'll get little spikes here and there. Yeah, I kind of went against strategy a little bit earlier this morning. I really thought because it didn't drop down 200 points in the pre-market that we were really strong today, and it started propping up. And usually when it goes quick, 50 points up, 100 points up, like it did over here. I'll show the short stream over here, ramped up very fast within a minute or two. Usually I'm short here, especially when there's a pivot point, flushes over the pre-market high. Just did not take it today. Decided to go against it. I sensed a little weakness early, I said that, but I thought with NQ propping up, it was going to be a little more bullish. It was just going to curl up, at least wick through, create a higher high through the pivot point. ES is consolidating a bit. We may get a bounce here. Nvidia's coming lower though. Tesla's coming lower. NQ's flat on the day. ES turning slightly red. The Dow turning slightly red. VIX is up 0.7% on the day. Very low volatility again. Google up 0.10%, coming down. Amazon down 0.2%. Microsoft down 0.1%. ES flushing through the lows, having a little divergence between NQ and ES. Little bit of divergence. ES flushing through the lows right here. NQ just holding through that pivot point of the previous day close at 21,460. Looks like we may get a spike up. Microsoft sitting at 0.1% down on the day. Meta up 0.3%. Apple up 0.1%. Netflix down 0.2%. MicroStrategy down 2.5%. Palantir up 1.2%. GME down 3%. Costco down 0.2%. Alibaba down 1.3%. Avgo up 0.3%. AMD down 0.2%. QCOM flat. Adobe up 0.1%. Bitcoin sitting at down 0.75%. Really could go either way. So far, the NQ created a higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low. Trying to go to this 21 EMA, but getting stuck. What's up, Sage? I may start along in this consolidation. While we wait, let's go over these. ES 1 minute, Williams R 120 day, very oversold. The normal RSI is trying to go below the MA inside of it. That's a bearish sign. I meant low oversold. The NQ 30 minute RSI below the MA, pretty bearish. The Williams R is still a little overbought, may come down a bit. Let me just stay up to date with news. We have an hour and 50 minutes until US VP Vance is speaking. Volatility has dropped, as you can tell. In a little bounce. Ooh, great catch. I had my order quantity at 5. That would have messed up the entire trade. I could have just, if I would have did that, I would just put a stop at the bottom. Did a different strategy for that account to start. Little bullishness starting in this consolidation. Nvidia trying to prop up. Tesla trying to go green. Getting knocked down a bit. We'll see, we'll see. No trade yet. Hey, what's up, Heyman? Kabard. Bangladesh, man. Love from the US, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Hopefully you guys are green. Kennedy, Robert, you guys taking more trades? How are you guys doing? Jay Nash, how are you doing? You guys up? You guys down? How are we feeling? Sage, are you trading? Are you not trading? Going red. The market's definitely trending red right now. ES trying to bounce. I'm gonna send one in long. This could be manipulation to send it lower. I'm gonna look for that flush to the 21 EMA. Starting with one, so there's a lot more wiggle room. We have that pivot point down at 21,435. I did a few TPs, 5, 60, and 80. Nice, nice. Missed opening, so no trade yet. Waiting. Okay. I'm just starting along in this consolidation. Market is turning more red, but kind of liking the possibility of a spike. Down 200. I'll add one at that pivot point of the previous day close. Whoa, Kennedy, you need to follow your own trade conviction. Do not blindly follow me. Do not follow me. Trade your own conviction, follow your own strategy, do your own research. This is not financial advice. Down 100, one contract long. Getting ready for the spike. We'll be taking it at for 10 points at the 21 EMA test. If it comes up, it may flush through the yesterday's close at 21,460. Kind of coiling here. I'm gonna add one more, a little more risk onto the trade. Okay, Nvidia's coming down as soon as I did that. We're still below the VWAP. Down 70, two contracts long. Up 40, up 80. Up 100. Okay, it's getting knocked down. This could be manipulation to look like it's going up and send it straight down. You gotta know the risk. I agree, Jean. I almost bought XRP like a year and a half ago. That was a mistake. Up 140, up 150, up 200. Looking for the spike. A little more. May not get it. It's getting knocked down. There's weakness. There is weakness. That could have been manipulation. Down 300. I got Kennedy got out. This wouldn't be a bad trade to put a stop. I'm gonna wait to add to this trade. Give it a lot of room. Buy at that pivot point down there. ES coming down. Nvidia coming down. Definitely a downtrend so far. Down 800, two contracts long. I wasn't in long for too long. Hi everybody. What's up, Zika? I made profit on gold today, 136. Nice gift. Nice, man. Let's go, gift. What's up, Zika? Are you trading? You getting ready to trade? So far, downtrend. It is bouncing, trying to bounce all that pivot point. Down 250. Down 10 points. What pair are you trading, brother? Gift. This is NQ. I knew I should have been more aggressive. I should have added 3 there. We would have been more aggressive. We would have been out, boys. ES trying to bounce. Nvidia is trying to come up. This is a great consolidation zone. I'm just going to stick to the plan. Either it spikes to that 21 EMA and I'm out 1 or 2. May just cut it there for 9 points. Or it's going to come down to this pivot point at 21,435. And I will add a decent amount. Down 200. What do you mean, Zika? What do you mean? Down 500. The fear and greed index came out 67 out of 100 greed for the stock market. Very weak right now. Crypto fear and greed index 71 out of 100 greed. What do you mean, Zika? I see your video on vertical view. I stream to YouTube regularly and all other platforms. And then I also have the YouTube short stream going. You can switch, Zika. Go to my channel. There's the main video feed too. Looking for a Trump tweet. Very slow. ATR is at 19. Very slow. ES is propping up. I'm not sure, but I know it's after the market close, Kennedy. Isn't it at like 420? Something like that. And here it goes. It's flushing through the pivot point. Looking for this to flush down and go to the pivot point at 21,435. Now it's better. Find the right live. Yep, Zika. Yep. I am against trend right now. Give me some time before I add. Give me a little time. Okay. Added 3. Down 1,700. 30. Okay. We're down 10 points so far. Gonna wait for this to flush the pivot point. I'll add 5. Down 1,200, 5 contracts long. Down 700. Down 500. We're down 5 points. Down 100. Okay. Let's see if it gets held up at this pivot point. Up 300. Okay. So far it's bounced around 20 points. Getting stuck at that pivot point. Okay, taking 3 off. Really want to pop. Probably not going to get it. All right, now it's better from it. Yep. How are we doing, guys? Are we green? We're not green. How are we doing? Volatility has dropped today so far. How are we doing? Do we think this is going to flush the 21 EMA? What do we think? Okay, taking one more off. Going to take the other one. I'm actually going to trail it. Going to trail this other contract pretty tight. I'm going to go right below the pivot point. Looking for this to flush the 21 EMA test. So far coming down. ES coming up. I'm going to move the stop to the low of this candle. Very tight stop, 5-point stop. Up 500, one contract. How do you take off contracts? You have shortcuts. I have hotkeys, yes. I trade with hotkeys for speed. Moving stop to this high. Very tight stop, about to get stopped. Could give this a little more, don't want to. Don't want to. And stopped. Made 781 in that account, rotating. Very nice. We will trade this one. ES coming a bit down. We'll see if this comes down and makes a higher low or not. That could be the trend switch, but everything's still red. What's up, Lowell? Lowell, why don't you send me $51 at realsuperchat.com? TTS is $1. It's pinned to every chat. All donations support the stream. You guys hear this? Lol, send me $51. I'm out here grinding, lol. You know that I received an email from Take Profit yesterday outlining why they rejected me for affiliate. They said the accounts were too small on social media, not enough following. Yo, bro, you just made 1K. Something like that. Something like that, lol. These are eval accounts, lol. These are not funded yet. Even though I wouldn't mind trading to fund it here. Architecture, good morning. Hi, Chris. Why do you prefer to rotate prop accounts as opposed to copy trading them? It's just too high risk. Too high risk. You rotate and you just, it's less risky that way. And it gives you a lot more risk room. So if I did copy trade these accounts, I would be on the micro chart instead of the minis. And I'd be doing probably, I start with 2 micros and I'd be aiming for like 5 trades a day, getting to 10 micros throughout the day, aiming for like 300, 400 in the accounts each. What thing have you not accepted in trading, man? Praveen asks, what thing have you not accepted in trading? That is a deep question. What thing have you not accepted in trading? that a loss is too great to recover from. I just always review, introspect, learn, adapt, and come back better. Really the only thing I can think of. What's up, Deepak? You still holding, bro? Nah, Faith, I sold. We made 781 in that account. Holding, bro. Good morning. Yummer, I'm not selling courses. If anything, it will be an educational platform. I'm planning on doing a mentorship first. I'm in the process of creating a simulator that I presented yesterday. We have some time. One sec. Let me go here. Alright, so I am currently coding this simulator. A lot of people are asking me, how do I get started in trading? What do you recommend, etc., etc. This is mainly for beginners, but I wouldn't mind if like actual traders beta tested this as well. This is still in coding. This is not available for use yet, but you got the countdown. You can customize the chart. Simulation starts. It starts. You can change the candlestick. This is the top 5 or 6 candlestick types. You can change the background of the chart. I like orange candles for up. And then I'll add the wick color too. I haven't had time to mess with this. You can set hotkeys. And then I'm trading with hotkeys right now. You can go up to 35 contracts. And if you try and do more, it will not let you. Now the goal is to reach 5K profit, max of 10K loss, but you have to lock it in. Now I'll probably have it liquidate you automatically. I haven't added that. So this should be a liquidate right now. You should fail the simulation. Now this is 15K loss. If I close this, failed. So now you go to a new simulation. And I'll buy one. Hold on. That may be a bug. Okay, that's a bug. Let me write that down. Okay. One sec. It's still in production. So the max contracts are turning over no matter I close the position and failed. It's not like resetting because it failed. So let's restart this. And the color changes will... Okay, now it broke. Hold on. Again, this is very new. What is going on? New simulation. Okay, it is fully broken right now. And that is why I did not release this. Alright, let's go back to trading. I'll try and get that to work. The NQ is still below the previous day close pivot point at 21,460. But that's the general idea. It worked a lot better yesterday. I don't know why it's frozen right now. Maybe. What is this? Hotkeys are the one. That's good. Appreciate it, Faith. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thank you, Humor. Jeez. You on prop or your own? Faith, I'm trading prop firms. 150K take profit accounts, 300K Apex. Trying to fix this simulation real quick. Give it a minute. Very low volatility. Very low volatility. We'll get back to trading in one sec. Sadly, I did not get to work on the simulator yesterday. I will be working on it after today's trading day. The China foreign minister, China is willing to accelerate negotiations of bilateral free trade agreement with Pacific Island countries. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio, it's unacceptable for foreign officials to demand that the U.S. tech platforms adopt global content moderation policies. Looking for a Trump tweet. Bitcoin's down 1%. NQ 30-minute is looking like it's going to bounce. Staying patient. We'll clean up this chart. What's up, Ali? What's up, Ablo? What's up, Screen? We are waiting for the right setup. Wouldn't mind taking a long here, but it's very low volatility. In an hour and a half, we have US VP Vance speaking at the Bitcoin conference or event. At 1 p.m. with the US 5-year note. At 2 p.m. we have Trump signing executive orders. At 2 p.m. we also have FOMC minutes, the meeting. And then after market we have Nvidia earnings. Market is just trending down. Bitcoin's down 1.1%. Tesla's down 0.5%. Nvidia's down 0.2%. The Dow's down 0.1%. VIX is up 1.3%. Very interesting. Looks like it's about to tap that pivot point to 21,436. You will see getting pretty wound up here. It's kind of coiling. ES flushing down, created a new low. NQ just created a new low, tapping that pivot point. How do you decide your pivot point? I use the NQ 30-minute chart. So I have a lot. This NQ 30-minute chart right here. I have a lot of blue lines from previous. But you actually look at the candles, bounce, bounce, bounce. This came down, consolidated below it, bounce up. Now it's bouncing off that again. That's a pivot point. This is a pivot point right here. This group, that high, this high, that's a pivot point. This is a pivot point as well, coinciding with these two candle wick lows and these highs. And then there's a slight pivot point here at 21,520. There's a pivot point here, coinciding with this bottom and this high. That's pretty much it. We are getting a bounce off that pivot point. Hesitant to take a long. It's probably the best time to do so though, because everyone's uncertain, doesn't want to answer the long, so they'll probably flush it up, get the longs in at a probably above the consolidation resistance and 21 EMA. Is everyone out of a trade right now, waiting for the right setup? Are people in long on this consolidation? What are we doing, guys? What do we think, chat? 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short, chat. What do we think? Kennedy says short. Kennedy wants to short. Robert cannot tell it's choppy. Same. If anything, I would start long here. A little overextended from the high. The high of day is at 21,567. Around 120 points to the low. It's bouncing off this pivot point a bit. Bidesh says, I am new to stock market, how to learn it and become a quant developer. I have not looked into quant development. That is above my pay grade. But that simulation, I'm still trying to fix it. But I'll show it again soon. I'm building a simulation specifically. It's going to be for beginner traders, but anyone can use it. NQ is bouncing off that pivot point, about to test the 21 EMA. Jay Nash, how are you doing? Are you in the trade yet? Or are you still waiting? You up, you green, you down? Thank you for the follow, Yum. NQ just created a new high, tapped out 21 EMA. Let's see if it creates a higher low. While we waiting for a trade, not over trading, no FOMO, no fear. Not gonna just send a trade until, could have sent one on that pivot point test, but honestly I thought I was gonna flush through. The entire market's pretty much red, besides Meta, which is up 0.3%, Apple up 0.2%, Palantir up 1.2%. Besides that, while we wait, make sure you guys like the video, comment below, say what's up in chat, ask whatever you want. I'll answer what I can. Make sure you follow and subscribe to the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We have news in an hour and 20 minutes. U.S. Vice President Vance speaking at the Bitcoin event. You took a short, Kennedy? You took a short at the 21 EMA test? How much did you make? Staying patient. Nope, short at the bottom, hot. Covered with $20. NQ's bouncing. May start to get a little bullish momentum here. I'm gonna check news before I enter. Okay. Very low volatility. ATR is at 19. Very low. Okay. Checking for news. Mexico's president. I was invited by Canada to the G7 meeting, but I'm unsure I'll attend. Okay. Looking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweet. Market is very low volatility right now. Very low volatility. No, I do not, man. I'm thinking about it though. I have a couple trade ideas for stream. Would not be that bad of an idea. I'm gonna enter too long. It was too long. It's kind of bouncing off that pivot point, creating a higher low. I'm gonna cut this early. Up 100, up 140, cutting it. Made 133 in that account. Just want to take quick profits, especially with low volatility. ATR's falling down. Really wanted to take it at 2. Could have waited for that. Could have waited for the 21 EMA test. It did create a higher low, but just want to cut it quick. Cut it quick. Lock it in. If volatility was higher, I would have held for longer. But yeah. Yep. It really is coiling up though. It kind of stopped grinding down and is trading sideways right now. Looking for this to continue. We'll see if we can break through the pivot point at 21,460, which coincides with the 21 EMA and this trend line. Not that valid of a trend line, but it's still one nonetheless. This one's a little more valid. We'll keep both for now. It's kind of in a range. Is FOMC a good thing or a bad thing? It creates a lot of volatility in the market, Kennedy. So for me, for my type of trading, good. Russian Medvedev, almost 175,000 servicemen have arrived at military units since the beginning of the year. That was the statement. NQ 30 minute does look like it wants to bounce. NQ 5 minutes bouncing. Still stuck in this consolidation range. We'll see if we can break through. We will see. Thank you for the follow. Rule, thank you for the follow, guard. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. If you have not already, like the video. Pushes us in the algorithm. If you're on the YouTube short stream, right next to the chat input, if you could spam them, that emoji, the reactions, spam them if you can. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. I would greatly appreciate it. We are trying to see if this flushes through the pivot point and trend line. May take it at the trend line break. We will see. Nvidia is still red, 0.1%. Tesla's still red, 0.2%. Google's trying to go green. Meta's green, 0.5%. Apple's green, 0.5%. Palantir's green, 1.3%. ES is starting to come down. With those 30-minute pivots, are you using candle closes or wicks? It's kind of just intuitive. If you look, there's a wick, candle close, candle up through, and then wick. You look here, wick. I would say mostly wicks, but it's kind of the group and just where they fall on the chart. That's a strong bounce off the pivot point. That could be a manipulation leg down to send it higher. Yep, architecture. Appreciate you stopping by, asking questions. If you have any more, I'll be sure to answer them as best as I can. It's looking weak. NQ did just create a lower high. Yep, clear SR areas. Thanks, bro. Yep. May start along in this consolidation. We'll see. Trying to stay patient. The simulation is back to working, which is great. Very nice. I'll show it in a minute. Kind of liking the potential for a long. Need to draw trend lines on the ES chart. We have a little time now. I'll show it. This is the simulator I'm building. It's back to working after a bug. Let's just use the candles for now. You can right click and I'm right clicking on the mouse right now, moving the take profit. You can also slide it up and down. This X is not functional yet, but you'll be able to click it and take the take profit and stop loss off the chart. Same for this. There is a glitch with this. If I move the take profit down, it hits it. It closes the trade, but the take profit and stop loss continue. Now you add another one. The old trade, take profit and stop loss don't work, but they're still on the chart, and you can move the other ones. That's a glitch I need to fix. You can close the position. They'll still remain. NQ is just consolidating. Kind of liking the bullish potential. You can customize it. Again, you can change the candlestick, chart background, chart up color, down color. You can set hotkeys. You can trade with the hotkeys. I'm trading with the hotkeys right now. In, out, in, out, in, out. To pass the simulation, you need to get 5,000 profit, and you need to close the trade. I may have it automatically take it. And to lose and fail the simulation, you need to get minus 10,000 drawdown. You can do a max of 35 contracts for the NQ. You can change the MNQ, but it'll restart the simulation. Let me speed this up. NQ is still in that consolidation, so we're missing nothing. I will be cutting this at 10 to show if it comes up. Oh, we may get to the end. I have not added enough data to this chart, and probably going to fail this, and simulation failed. So once you reach the end without hitting the profit target, I need to fine tune the data in the chart. But besides that, we are getting close. Getting close. I know everyone on the short stream had a little tough time of seeing the full simulation, but you guys saw enough. Can't really move it around too much. Checking for a Trump tweet. I'm kind of liking the potential for a long. Stuck in this range still. Is trending down. Kind of forcing it to trade in this consolidation. I'm gonna get rid of this. Move this. This range is pretty accurate. Coming down, about to test the pivot point. Testing the pivot point now. I am developing my own data. I'm making my own strategy. Now, the strategy is to use, so you start a trade where you think it's good. You got to hold your conviction, know where you want to trade. You average in and you're willing to blow the account. If that account blows, you move to a higher value account. If that account blows, you move to an even higher value account. Now, after 3, if you blow that third account, you need to stop trading and walk away. Now, if I was off stream, I would probably still trade that 4th account. And it's all about being aggressive. Being aggressive, especially on low volatility like this, where candles are just consolidating in a range. You want to be taking profits quicker and locking it in. But I'm still tweaking certain things of the strategy. And yeah. Still in development. pretty good success so far, but still tweaking a couple things. May have to add a second strategy on consolidation if markets are going to be this choppy more often. The last 4 months, ever since Trump came in, markets have been very volatile, very good for the strategy. If markets are going to continue being this low volatility, this choppy, I'm going to have to adopt a secondary strategy, trade the one during high volatility in the morning, and whenever volatility spikes, and trade the second during ranges and everything like that. Bro, how many trades do you enter in a month, and is it profitable? So far, we are at what? We're probably, last week I probably took 130 trades. It's all on stream. I don't Excel spreadsheet anymore. It's all on stream. Win rates are on stream. Every trade I do is on stream. All the shorts, all them trades were done on stream. Nothing is faked. No one can say anything. It's all done live, which very few trading YouTubers are willing to do, which is exactly why I'm doing it. Lately, I've seen a lot of false breakout trend lines, and I got liquidated my account. Ah, man. Dana, are you trading this low volatility range? Gotta be more patient, man, if you are. Gotta wait for the right setups. And you gotta trade your conviction. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. ES, we're having a little bounce on the ES right now. Little bounce on NQ 30 minute. Nvidia's still down 0.3%. Tesla's still down 0.4%. Amazon's down 0.3%. Microsoft's down 0.2%. Meta's down 0.3%. Apple's down 0.2%. MicroStrategy's down 3% on the day. GameStop is down 10% today. They announced that they purchased 4,713 Bitcoin. It was up on Thursday 10%, on Friday 6%. Yesterday it was up 6%, GameStop, and now it's down 10% after announcing they purchased Bitcoin. Bitcoin's down 1.3%. We are getting a little surge of volatility on NQ. It's tapping the 21 EMA in that top of the range. Thank you for the follow, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Really don't like trading against Nvidia and Tesla. Mainly Nvidia. We have news in 1 hour. U.S. Vice President JD Vance is speaking in the Bitcoin event at 12 p.m. EST. That's in an hour. At 2 p.m., Trump is signing executive orders. At 2 p.m., we also have FOMC meeting minutes. A lot of trade opportunities to come. It is just still ranging. Still stuck in this range. Bitcoin to the moon. Staying patient. No reason to FOMO, overtrade. ES is turning a bit bullish. Still has not broken through the range. Quite a ways below the VWAP. Kind of liking the potential for a breakout. Kind of liking it. I'm gonna send only one. What account am I in? That's good enough. Up 30, up 50, up 70. One contract long. Probably gonna cut it early. Cut it at that pivot point. Up 80, up 90, up 100, cutting it. Made 105, now up 217 in that account. Very nice. Could have held for more, but I'm cutting it early. Low volatility. The ES broke through the range and Q broke through the range. So you could trail that up. It's not a bad idea to trail that up. May come back down below that pivot point at 21,460 and come test the range again. Very good volatility. Very nice candle spike. Could have made 300 on that trade if I was still holding. Very nice. Timal, thank you for the follow. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button if you're on the YouTube short stream or YouTube stream in general. Next to the chat input, the emoji, spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily and pushes the stream immensely. ES coming down a bit. Instead of cutting it, I should have probably trailed it. I don't mind that I cut it. It's a little hindsight to say you should have held it after it spiked up 3 times what you took. Would have locked in 20 points instead of, what was that? I locked in like 9 points. Maybe 7. Finally pumping, exactly. Broke through this trend line, this range, broke through the first line of resistance from this consolidation zone. Now it has this line of resistance from the consolidation zone up here. It tapped the first one. Long way to go. Nvidia is still not green. Tesla's still not green. Nvidia is down 0.13% on the day. Tesla's down 0.3%. Checking X. What did Naval just say? Trying to stay on top of news. This summer, Telegram users will gain access to the best AI technology on the market. Elon Musk and I have agreed to a 1-year partnership to bring XAI's Grok to billions of users and integrate it across all Telegram apps. That's very bullish for Telegram. And X as well. That's very nice. Very nice. Checking for a Trump tweet. Do you stream on TikTok as well? No, Dana. I do not have 1,000 followers yet. But once I do, I will be live streaming. Okay, NQ's coming back down, testing the 21 EMA, see if it taps this resistance of the range. This could be the start of a uptrend. Slow grind up. We will see. May get in the funded account here. I have that loaded up. May take a long. Just have to wait and see. ES is back in the range. And Q tapped the resistance of the range. Tesla going a bit more negative. What's up, Nathan? What's up? Staying a bit more patient. Seeing if I want to trade this funded account or not. Q 5-minute got rejected at its 21 EMA. Q 30-minute got rejected at the VWAP for the 30-minute. NQ going below the 21 EMA. We have that pivot point at 21,436. The ES is back in the range. NQ tapping the resistance of the range. Bitcoin is down 1.5%. Nvidia is down 0.2. Tesla's down 0.58. Probably not going to trade the funded account here. Back in this consolidation zone. It's not back in the range just yet. I will trade an eval. I'm going to toss one in with one contract long. ES getting stuck, trying to get out of the range again. Up 30, it's tapping the 21 EMA. What do we think, chat? 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. What do we think, chat? Anyone in this trade, make sure you hold your own conviction. You hold your own strategy. What the heck is even on your screen? What is it? It's the NQ chart. This is the 2-minute chart over here. 5-minute chart above me. Kennedy and Nathan think it's going to go long. Up 20. It's tapping that 21 EMA. See if we can break through. ES getting stuck. Nvidia coming a bit down. Tesla coming a bit down. Risky long, but personal is waiting. Yeah, that's why I only start with one contract. Just so I had room to add just in case it wants to come break back in the range, tap that pivot point. We have news in 45 minutes. Up 40, up 50. Up 60, up 70. See if we can get above this 21 EMA. We have the previous day close pivot point at 21,460. Long on ES. Zook. Good for you, Zook. ES does look like it wants to take another leg lower. Just make sure you're not following me and you're holding your own trade conviction. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button, follow, subscribe to the channel. I'm live trading every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Down 20, down 40, down 50, down 60, down 100. Adding one in with 2 contracts long, down 150. May flush down to that pivot point. I'll add 2 more. Ooh, waiting, added 2. Could have news here. Gotta be a little careful. OPEC is speaking. OPEC Plus said to discuss July output hike in a separate meeting on May 31st. Down 200, 4 contracts long. OPEC, we will close review global oil market conditions, oil production level, and level of conformity. Up 50, 4 contracts long. Level conformity of the document assisted by the OPEC secretary. Up 200, up 300, 4 contracts long. OPEC Plus has agreed to use 2025 oil output levels for 2027 baseline. Tapping the resistance of that support. Up 300, taking 2 off at 4. Gonna try and wait. Okay, up 300, taking 1 more. Taking 1 more, I'll trail this last one.
Order submitted.
Pretty tight. Bring it down here. Give it a little room. Give it a little room. All right, putting it to the bottom of the candle. Up 231 contract. Up 400 in the account. It's trying to break through the 21 EMA. I'm going to give it room. May get stopped. Could have locked in 10 more points, but give a little room for the 21 EMA break. May not do it. It's trying. It's broken it. May reject it. Moving stop to the low of this candle. Up 255, 1 contract long. About to get stopped. W, weak buyers. Yep, Nathan, yep. Once it breaks through the 21 EMA, I will be moving my stop below the 21 EMA. And it's looking weak. ES coming down. We're about to get stopped out. Okay. It's getting stuck below the 21 EMA. Trying to give it room. Trying to give it as much room as I can. Trying to break through. Up 280, up 300. Giving it a little room before I move stop below the 21 EMA. Needs to blast here. Exactly, architecture. About to get stopped out. ES looking weak. Okay, it's trying to get above the 21 EMA. Giving it a little room. Little room. Moving stop below the 21 EMA. It's testing this pivot point at 21,460. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying this trade so far, like the video, subscribe, follow the channel. We're up 300, 1 contract, about to get stopped out and stopped. Made 422 in that account. Not bad, not bad. Low volatility, still got it. Yeah, if you trailed it more loosely, it has a lot of potential. The NQ created a higher high, higher low, may come up and create a higher high again. I did not want to get rid of them gains, so I trailed it pretty tight, especially since the ES was still in the range. It's now trying to break out of its range. NQ, Nvidia's a little negative. Tesla's actually trending up, but still negative, basically flat on the day now. NQ's flat on the day. There's going to be a lot of resistance between that level and the NQ to either go green or red. The 0.01. It's trying to go green. ES is down 0.2. How'd you do, Vuck? How did you do? How'd you do, Vu? Still on the trade on the ES? Did you get out? If you're still trailing, you're good. I secured an average of like 9-10 points. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. Nvidia's coming a bit down. US, we can do significant reduction in Iranian petroleum. We have enough petroleum from nations other than Iran. OPEC Plus to meet next on November 30th. OPEC Plus to mandate the OPEC secret RE8 to develop a mechanism to assess participating nations' maximum sustainability production capacity MSC to be used as reference for 2027 production baseline. OPEC reaffirms the level of overall crude oil production for OP and non-OP OPEC participating nations in the document as agreed in the 37th OP and non-OP ministerial meeting on 31st December 2026. The Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov said Germany is being drawn directly into the Ukraine war. We have news in 40 minutes. U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance speaking at the Bitcoin event. You're still trailing this. You gained another 10 points. Very nice. Very nice. Checking for a Trump tweet. NQ tapping that VWAP, getting close. ES still 10 points away from its VWAP, a little bit away. Bitcoin sitting at negative 1.4%. Nvidia starting to turn green. Google now green 0.3%. Amazon and Microsoft still down a bit. GameStop's down 11%. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing, Kennedy, Robert, Jay Nash? How are you guys doing? Sales like 1,200. Yesterday was a very slow, non-volatile day. ATR was at 9 basically all day from market open. Very slow day. Robert's a little red on one account. Yeah, but you made up for it yesterday, Robert. You called that grind up and made 5K. So you are definitely made up. How much you up, Kennedy? You hit your daily aim. What is that? What's up, Ranu? Are you trading, Ranu? You staying out of the markets? You just saying what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. Kennedy has a daily aim of 100, 150. Very conservative. Very nice. Very nice. Question: with what percentage of your investment you keep safe? Today I made 600. A good rule of thumb. Now, this is not financial advice, and I do not even follow this myself. But a good rule of thumb I've heard of is you put 20% in the bank account. Like your savings, you put 20%. You put another 20% in a 6-month emergency fund, and then you like reinvest the rest. So you'll be reinvesting 60%, putting 40% away, 20% in a savings account, 20% in an emergency 6-month fund. Until that emergency fund is built out, then you can either swap that 20% to 40% in savings, or you can use that 20% and add it on top of reinvestment. That is not financial advice. I do not follow that advice myself. I am full risk on. I reinvest everything. I am full risk on, which is not always a good thing. But I have heard of that. There's different strategies, you know. There's like 30. You reinvest like 40% and then you save 60. It also depends your account size. Like, if you're below 5K, this is not financial advice again, this is just my opinion. If you're below 5K in the savings, you should be reinvesting everything into yourself and into improving yourself, and mainly just using that as an emergency fund. Bye bye, bro. Which sector do you trade? I trade the NQ, Ranu. Where are you from? I am from the US. See you later, Ranu. So you're not investing in like safe ETFs. Like I usually keep like a 70-20-10 safe. Yeah, you do the standard. That's like, yeah, medium risk and high. So Thales, you're in a 401k, yeah? That sounds like you're in a 401k. What's up? What's up? Per PA, 2 PA. Nice. So Kennedy banked 100, 150 across 2 accounts. Very nice. Boo, are you still holding? You still trailing this? Or are you out? And if you're out, how much have you made? Oh, okay. You're 18, man. Unless you got a trust fund or an inheritance, you just need to be reinvesting to learning skills. Again, I'm only giving just generic advice. This is not financial advice, but you need to be building yourself, man. Building skills, learning skills, paying for skills to learn, paying for mentorships from people you want to learn from. Very young. That's when I started trading, though. Yeah, I make sure to be 100% transparent while I'm live streaming. Make sure to show every trade, every loss, every gain. And I only show trades that actually happen on live stream on the shorts as well. Can I know your net worth estimate? Nope. Not a chance. I don't even say that to anyone close to me, so definitely not. While we have some time, I'm gonna refresh the NinjaTrader account. It has this bug like every 3 hours. It disconnects, so I'm gonna do it manually now. I am satisfied, yes. Okay. Are you trading, Tails? I believe you said yes, right? Okay. I'm gonna send 2 in long. In with 2 long. I believe this is a different account. Trading the same account. I should have rotated it. It's fine. I kind of like the setup. Honestly, could be trading the fundamental list. Up 80. Up 70. The NQ created a higher low. Up 200. Taking 1. Okay, putting stop, break even.
Order submitted.
A little early for the break even stop, but I'm alright with it. And stopped. Very quick $150 trade. Very quick. What's up, BL? You up today? You down? How you doing, BL? Up from AM shorts, just chilling now. You caught the 150 point down. I knew it too. I knew when it flushes like that to the top, for some reason I thought it was gonna curl over. I had this pivot point here, but you're on YouTube shorts. Okay, I had this pivot point right here, and I decided to take a long here, even though in 1 minute it went up 50 points, which is an indicator for my strategy to get short, especially after it flushed this pre-market high and it flushed through this pivot point. That's usually an indicator where I get short. Some reason I saw a little strength and it was just manipulation, sent it down. It happens. It happens. Cannot read the market 100% of the time. Yep. Usually I'm short there too, BL. For some reason I was looking at Nvidia. It was trending green. Tesla was just slightly red. But I just saw it ticking up, and then saw ES curling with it, and Q curling with it. The NQ 5 minute was trailing up, NQ 30 minute was propping up. It got me today a little bit. Kind of ranging up, ranged down for a bit, now it's ranging up. Let me draw these. You guys are watching and think there is no red and no losing trades every time you trade, you are in for a very rude awakening. There are always lost days, red days. That's why you need a very good win rate. So in the long run, everything is green. We are flushing down the NQ, touching the low of that range. Thank you for the follow, Arbia. Thank you for the follow, Vu, King, Frey. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, hit that like button. On the YouTube streams next to the chat input, spam them reactions, that emoji looking thing. Spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. And I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Live trading. Expected volatility to not drop like it is. ATR is just steadily coming down now at 14. Pretty low volatility. Still able to trade. Let me rotate this account. Let me go here. Nilla, you are such a hater, man. Think you're funny, man? I'm mad at you too, man. Very low volatility. Nvidia is coming up a bit. Tesla did turn green. NQ's flat, going a little red. ES is down 0.3%. Trying to stay patient. NQ's flushing the bottom of that range. May reject. We will see. This one's no longer valid. This one's no longer valid. What's up, Bryce? What is up, man? We're just sitting here, being patient, no FOMO, no over trading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Just staying patient, waiting for the correct trade setup. Yo, by any chance, do you sell a course on what the hell? Why would I do that? Kadari, why would I do that? Kadari asks, yo, by any chance, do you sell a course on masculinity? I am not the perfect person for that. I mean, pretty natural, eat pretty clean, work out, but I am far away from being able to do that. There's a lot of traits I need to master, and I doubt I'd ever do a course on that. I got kicked out of the war room for being too much of a beta male, so now I need a new course. You are straight trolling. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, beta male energy. Get him out of here. Con, I'm trading NQ futures on Ninja Trader. NQ futures. Are you trading, Con, or no? If you're trading, how much you up, how much you down? What's it looking like? Gift, I locked in profit again for gold. Wait for a bullish reversal. Also placed my trend line in place today. Have been good. Good to hear, Gift. Good to hear. Let's go. Let's go, Gift. Very nice to hear, man. Glad you guys are green today. I think Robert's the only one down a little bit. Kennedy's green. What's up, Mondir? Hey, sir, I'm trying to read books and learn Forex, but everything online seems like a scam and everyone hating on different strategies. What is your advice? Just keep at it. Stay consistent. Wake up from market open every day. Trade it. No matter if you're in a simulator or paper account to start, I would recommend starting there. I also, NQ is trying to get back in that range, back in the 21 EMA. We have that pivot point at 21,460. That was yesterday's close. I'm also, Mahir, building this simulator for brand new traders, people who think they want to trade. So instead of buying $300 subscription to TradingView and then your money to trade or prop firm accounts, you can test this out. It will have a paywall on it. Eventually, there will be it's either going to be like you sign up and you get like 3 to 5 credits, free tries at the simulator. But you buy long, you take profit, you can right click to move it, you can slide up and down. There is bugs I need to fix. Like if the price comes down, hits a stop loss, they'll both stay. You can close the position. See the bug right here? But you can add again. Let's restart it. You can change this is not released yet. I'm still working on it. You can change the background color, candlestick. I like orange. Down color. You can set hotkeys. You can trade with hotkeys. Now you need to hit, and you can't go over 10 contracts in this one. You need to hit 5K profit. So if I close now, success, profit's already reached, and you go to the next level. The next level is not yet done. Khan said I had $180 today. I had a bad streak. I'm a little down, so I took a break, put alarms on US 500. Now just waiting the sideways motion end. Have you running in the background. Appreciate that, Khan. Appreciate it. Still learning. Started New Year's. Hey, trading's a good New Year's resolution, I'll tell you that. Appreciate it, man. You did exactly what you're supposed to do. You have a little down streak. You get your emotions high and they're hyped up. You go take a walk. Now, if you're emotional, that means you're not in full abundance and you're trading with too much size. You're trading with too much risk for your financial status currently. So maybe you need to etch that back. This is not financial advice, for entertainment, educational purposes only. The White House are to send Doge cuts to Congress next week. What's up, Bryce? Mundier, that simulator will be out soon. I'll be coding it a little after every stream, especially on the weekends. I'll try and get it out as soon as I can. Well said. What's up, BL Trades? Hope it's good resolution. TY Broski, right? You just gotta keep at it, Con. What is it, like you spend 18 minutes a day on something and in a year you're better than 1%? So to expedite that, you need to spend more time. More time, you need to introspect. Record your trades, introspect, review after every downturn or loss, and just keep improving, and eventually you'll be good. Kadari, why do you like tariffs? You are just rage baiting, Kadari. What is up, man? Check it out. Still learning, starting New Year's. BL Trade said, join the scammers. They are right 50% of the time. Thank you for the follow, Mo. Appreciate it, man. Fed survey in 2024, 63% said they could cover a $400 emergency with cash or equivalent. Little change from 2023. This NQ created a higher high, higher low, higher high, low, higher low, now a lower high. We'll see what it wants to do. It broke through this range. It's rejecting this range so far, and it's below the 21 EMA. The FHFA director, policy, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac could be worth trillions of dollars. A lot of Fed survey data came out. In 15 minutes, we have the US VP Vance speaking at the Bitcoin event. At 1 p.m., we have US 5-year note. At 2 p.m., we have Trump signing executive orders. As well, 2 p.m., we have FOMC meeting minutes. That is red news. Should create some volatility in the markets. Besides that, a Trump tweet can send this either way, 500 points. Never know. Russia said something. Hamas did say they are, let me just say it verbatim. One sec. Where is it? Hamas said, we agree on outline for Gaza ceasefire with Witkoff. We are waiting for final answer on Gaza ceasefire deal. That is definitely a good thing. What is going on? Nilla, are you banning Gilbertson? What's going on? I'm about to just turn off the kick chat. It's kind of annoying a little bit how it double displays, and it's also having glitches. Not that great. The ES is just in consolidation mode right now. Okay. All right. Drawing trend lines on the ES chart. Kind of has some bullish momentum right now, a little bit, very low volatility though. Probably not going to trade because the NQ is at 0.04% negative, and it has a hard time getting through that. There's some consolidation right there on the flip from negative to positive. Usually gets held up there a bit. If it gets above the 21 EMA, I may attempt a long. Let me draw this trend line. Kind of ranging up. This. I'll keep this here for now. I'll remove this one. Gift, I really appreciate it, bro. Able to see you just make me feel like I am in circle of peers with the same mindset. How can you rate today trading from 1 to 10? My trading from 1 to 10? Honestly, probably a 6.5. Made a couple mistakes today. The Apex account should have been higher value. For some reason, I knew there was weakness earlier in the day, but it pumped up, flushed through that high, flushed through the pivot point. ES was propping up, Nvidia was propping up, Tesla was propping up. Thought it would send it higher, got in long, and could have got out on that second account with 1200 up. Should have cut it. Honestly, didn't think it was going to flush down 150 points though. But I should have known that because I saw the weakness hinting earlier in the morning. It flushed down a bit, but it was really weak. So I should have just stick with the strategy, which is when it flushes up that quick in like a minute, flushes 50 to 70 points up, you usually short, at least for my strategy. So I should have stuck to that. For some reason, I went against it for the reasons I already outlined. That's pretty much it. That's why I would peg it at like a 6.5 today. Privet. Hey, Frid. What's up, man? What's up, manipulation lecturer? Thank you for the follow, Gav. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys are getting any value, if you learn what not to do, what to do, make sure you hit that like button on the video, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel. Greatly appreciate you guys saying what's up in chat. What's up, Solo? Yeah, don't doubt your strategy. You're trying for real. You are impressive. Yeah, last week was better. This low volatility, which is just slower trading. Very slow trading. I would normally send a long here. Thought about it, but the NQ still flat on the day. Nvidia is trying to prop up. Q5 minutes trying to prop up. Let me make that bigger. What's up, Nitro? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? NQ is getting above the 21 EMA. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading. Not just going to send a trade for no reason. So far, the NQ just created a higher low from a lower high. It's back in consolidation, really. Any plans for long? I thought about Nitro, but NQ sitting at 0.02% down. And when it flips from red to green, there's usually consolidation. And Nvidia and Tesla don't have me that convinced. Kind of just in consolidation. ATR is just steadily coming down now at 12. Gift, that's why I started trading. I wanted to make sure I had value to offer to you guys, but it's also to grow a community of like-minded people. That is a big goal of mine, and I'm definitely, there's a lot more plans than just that, but I'll keep that a mystery. A lot of plans, just need a lot of execution. Appreciate all of you stopping by, saying what's up. Hopefully you guys are green today, made some money, or learned a lot of lessons. Either way is good. Does look like it's gonna pop up. ES is popping. Okay. NQ's flat on the day, trying to turn green. We are 7 minutes away from US VP Vance speaking at the BTC event, Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is sitting at negative 1.55% down. All right, Nello. Stay patient. Was going to take that long, but little risky. Thanks for the subscription, Mufra. What's up, NMP? Okay, NQ flushed through that 21,460 pivot point. Now coming a bit down. Staying patient. Most people are just sending trades to entertain stream. I worry about the execution more than the result. Want to make sure I'm sending good trades, not just trades to entertain stream. NQ bounce off the 21E may look for a long soon. We'll see. We'll see. Perhaps. Check news real quick. Germany sees high bar for gas storage intervention according to a memo. ECB's not. Medium-term inflation outlook is more ambiguous. Near-term growth and inflation risks are to the downside. Trump participates in swearing ceremony for our interim U.S. attorney for the District of Columbia at 12 p.m. So right now, in 4 minutes, U.S. Vice President Vance is speaking at the Bitcoin conference, and Trump is doing a swearing ceremony scheduled for 12 p.m. This could bring some volatility. What broker do you use? I am on Ninja Trader right now, but I'm trading profit from accounts. 150K take profit and 300K Apex. But I will show you every trade, but I am not a financial advisor. Do not follow me. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own trade convictions. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Know your risk. And trade your own conviction. Bar will start the machine, perhaps BL. Nitro asks, what targets are you looking for? I'm just looking for the ES to show signs of life, the NQ to turn a little green, and Nvidia and Tesla to follow that. Then I'm also looking at the NQ 30 minute, NQ 5 minute. Seeing which way they are trending. This right now, the NQ created a higher high, higher low, lower high, higher low, higher high, now a lower low. It's just stuck in this consolidation. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Move this. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,436. It is gunning for that. I'm from Indonesia. There are several channels that clip your videos, bro. Even For You page. Why don't you have a plan to take the opportunity to engage with Indonesian people? What's the opportunity, Rio? What's the opportunity I'm missing in Indonesia? What do you suggest? Nvidia is currently sitting at 0.11% up. Tesla sitting at 0.4% down. Google is 0.1% up on the day. Amazon sitting at 0.3%. Microsoft sitting at 0.5% down on the day. Meta's up 0.3%. Apple's up 0.4%. Netflix is down 0.1%. MicroStrategy is down 3.5%. Palantir is up 0.75%. GME is down 10.4% on the day. Costco's down 0.5%. Alibaba's down 2%. AVE goes flat on the day. AMD is down 0.75%. QCOM's down 0.3%. Adobe's down 0.1%. And Bitcoin sitting at negative 1.7% on the day. ES coming down. NQ 30 minute does not look good, looking very negative, very bearish. But I am in the US trading NQ futures, the indices of the future indices of the NASDAQ. A little more volatile than the NASDAQ. The Dow is also down 0.4% on the day. VIX, the volatility index, is up 2.4% on the day. Carlos asks, how profitable have you been in the last 6 months? You know, even in iShow Speed, you can educate about fiat scam. What? About fiat scam and the technical analysis that you do. Believe me, it will definitely work to influence on what platform, Rio? Wisdom, I'm Black Bro. Hope you've been good. It's been pretty good so far, Wisdom. Little less volatility than I initially thought. It is 12 o'clock, guys. Carlos, I will be responding in a minute. It's 12 o'clock. U.S. Vice President Vance is speaking at the Bitcoin conference. At the same time, Trump is scheduled to be swearing in the interim U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia. That he is not live yet. JD Vance is not live yet. Let's give it a minute. Carlos, I profited a little bit from the funded accounts, but then I blew them 2 weeks ago. I really haven't profited much. I also was not trading this strategy. I just recently developed this strategy, currently testing it out. So far, the win rate is very good. We have one funded account. We have not traded it this week. I've not seen any real trade opportunities. We traded it twice last week on Thursday and Friday, I believe. Have you tried trading memes? You mean meme coins, Carlos? Wisdom asks, do you think it'll be volatile? Thanks for the information, bro. I appreciate it. I'm back, bro. Have you've been good, man? Yep. Meme coins. You know what's funny about that? For some reason, the day the Trump coin launched, I went to sleep at like 9 p.m. EST. It launched at like 10 or 11 p.m. I woke up randomly at 3 a.m. and randomly grabbed my phone, checked Twitter. It's like almost I knew it was happening, and saw the Trump coin launch. Did not have any funds in Solana. I had a good amount of money in crypto, but no funds in Solana. So it's like, and you couldn't transfer. At least I couldn't. I tried moving the funds. Everything was just locked up. Nice, Carlos. How much did you make? You probably at least 10x. In terms of Trump speaking, will it shake the markets? Wisdom, most likely. We may actually tune in. We got a bounce off this 21,436 pivot point. Now it's bouncing at this, it's rejecting at this pivot point currently. Let's see if we can overtake it. Trump is not speaking yet. JD Vance is not speaking yet. NQ is flat. NQ is flat on the day, just waiting to see if that turns green. NQ 30 minutes in consolidation, trying to wait for it to get above the VWAP. ES trying to break out of the range. Long from 4. What are you trading, BL? You trading gold? Hey, fast enough. The kick chat is broken. And to be honest, I do not know how to fix it. It should be working, but it is broken. What do you mean question mark? It was working fine for like 12 streams straight and then broke last stream. For some reason, it's not working. I do not know. Tried to fix it off stream, still didn't work. I'm just gonna turn it off because every time Nilla types also, it double prints. So are you on 2-minute time frame? Yeah, I execute on the 2-minute time frame. I have 30 minutes to the right. 30 minutes to the left, 5 minutes to the right, and then I have the ES 1 minute. Indicator, please. The indicator is time in the market, knowing the trends, knowing which way it's gonna go. And the indicator is multiple. Biggest indicator is news. News for long trend. News for short term, volatile 1 minute spikes. News is the biggest indicator of them all. So you trade on 2-minute DF? Yes. Yes, Carlos. The chart you see right here that I'm moving is the 2-minute NQ. Do you teach the strategy or is it confidential? I will be having an educational platform, but nothing yet. Still refining the strategy. I want to get it refined also before I release that. ES is breaking out of the range. NQ above the previous day close pivot point at 21,460. Let me draw another pivot point. One second. Yeah, yep. Drawing resistance and support lines. Hold on. All right, that's good enough for now. It did just break out of this consolidation resistance and kind of use this pivot point. Let's see if it holds. I want to take a screenshot of the indicator. Please show me the name. What indicator? What do you mean? The green line on the chart? Are you saying this green line, Palm? If you mean this green line on the chart, it is the 21 EMA. 21 EMA. Stream on PF. What do you mean, Carlos? Thank you for the follow, Fast. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription, MF. Just waiting. ATR still dropping like a rock. It's at 12 now. NQ 30 minute testing the VWAP. NQ did turn slightly green, but it's basically flat. Nvidia's up 0.3%. Tesla's up, down 0.5%. Google turning slightly red. Trying to stay patient. Could have taken a long here, but did not like it. Plus, I was reading news. ES is climbing. NQ climbing. We have the first pivot point at 21,478. Russian, bro. I don't know if you can see that. Someone Google translate in chat to Russian and say 21 EMA. Someone Google translate, please. Staying patient, chat. No reason to FOMO. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No reason to overtrade. Holding conviction. Only trading if the opportunity presents itself. ES coming down. Just checking news. We flushed down to that 21,460 pivot point. This bottom trend line is no longer valid. Draw this. Ooh, RFK Jr. and the CDC have pulled the juice from the immunization schedule for healthy kids and pregnant women. Let me see if Trump is speaking yet. Trump is not on yet. JD Vance is not on yet. They were both scheduled to be speaking at 12 p.m. JD Vance at the BTC event. Trump at the swearing in event. Not minding it. Nvidia is trending up and Q is now green. Okay. Little risky to trade before Trump and JD Vance speaks. There's a little more inherent risk. Little bit. Tiny bit. ES is trying to come down. May throw it along. Just gotta wait and see. Okay.
Order filled.
In with 2 long. Sending 2 contracts long. Liking the potential. NQ is turning green a little bit. Little late to this. May come back down to that 21 EMA. Down 50, down 60, down 100. 2 contracts long. I will be adding at that pivot point. We'll be adding at the 21 EMA. ES coming down, creating a lower high. NQ flushing down. A lot of room to work with. Two contracts long. Up 25. Very slow. ATR still falling. Now at 11, down 35. Up 35, up 50. 2 contracts long. ES pumping up. Up 65, up 100. How are we doing? What do we think, chat? 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. Well, how do we feel, chat? Could have just manipulated up to send it lower. We'll be adding at this pivot point in 21 EMA test. Have pretty good support at this pivot point at 21,460. Up 100. Up 115, up 135. Yes, trying to still come up. Trying to give it some room. With 2 contracts long, up 100, up 125, up 150, 160. Trying to give it room. Up 200. Up 250. Taking 1 off. Okay, up 150, 1 contract. Okay, a little spike of volatility. I'm gonna cut it. Made $402 in that account. Not bad, not bad. He has showing some signs of weakness. That's probably just to get everyone out, and they'll send it higher to that 200 SMA and VWAP. Locking it in, boys, locking it in. Got it in the same time you did. Only on the US 500 though. Let's see. Nice, Con, nice. Make sure you hold your own trade conviction. I'm already out. Still long NQ. Make sure you guys are not just blindly following me. This is not financial advice, for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own trade conviction. Do your own research. Have your own trading plan. Know your risk. Could still pump. Likely to still pump, but could also tank 400 points. Trump and JD Vance are due to be speaking. Let's see if they are. Trump is speaking right now. He is holding a swearing ceremony for the interim U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia currently. JD Vance is also speaking. Iran may agree to pause nuclear enrichment work temporarily if the U.S. recognizes Tehran's right to enrich uranium for civilian uses. Any temporary halt to nuclear activity under a political agreement would also require the U.S. to release frozen Iranian funds. The Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov, Russia proposes the next round of Russia-Ukraine discussions to take place on June 2nd in Istanbul. Okay. Trump and JD Vance are speaking. How are we doing, boys? How are we doing? Not a bad idea to put a stop. Up to you. It's your money, your account, your trade conviction. Yes, looks like it's coming down. Could be manipulation to send it higher to that 2-hour SMA. We have it's stuck below that pivot point at 21,478. If you guys are enjoying the stream, getting any value, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, follow the channel. Live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Okay, looks like it wants to go up another leg. Let's see if we can get above this pivot point. You took that. Wow, you took that really early. You took that off the pivot point bounce. Very nice. Very nice, man. Nvidia coming slightly down. Has some legs. NQ getting rejected at the VWAP. NQ 5 minutes above its 21 EMA. ES coming down. Checking for news. Staying patient, staying patient. ES trying to find support at the 100 MA. Nvidia's holding slightly. It got bogged down a little bit there. It was trending up. Bitcoin's trending a bit up. Google is about to turn green. It's flat. No news so far from JD Vance or Trump. It's probably not written yet. Trump has also not answered any of the press questions. They're still swearing her in. JD Vance still giving his speech. In 40 minutes, we have US 5-year note. That's maybe a little spike, 30, 50 point spike of volatility. At 2 p.m., Trump signing executive orders. At 2 p.m. we also have FOMC meeting minutes. That is red news. NQ's tapping this 21 EMA, tapping the previous day close pivot point. ES bouncing off of it. How are we feeling, guys? Looking weak, not gonna lie. Could change. We will see. So far, it's trying to hold that support of the consolidation resistance, which is now support. See if it holds. We'll see. Still have not had the opportunity to trade the funded account. Yes, propping up. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,478. Trying to stay on top of this news, especially with Trump and JD Vance both speaking. Bitcoin's at negative 1.4% for the day. Nvidia's sitting at 0.4% up. Tesla's at 0.35% down. Google's flat, starting to go a little green. So far, it's holding that previous day close pivot point at the 21 EMA. Let's see. See what it can do. BL trades, are you still holding? Con, are you still holding? How are you guys doing? Being patient. ATR steadily going down. ES looks like it wants to come down. Being patient. It's moving at a snail's pace, I'll tell you that. Yes, looks like it's coming a bit lower. If it does, that is a lower high. Definitely a lower high. Looking a little weak. Trump said, I can't tell if Putin wants to end the war. We will find out soon. I'll talk. It'll take about a week to find out. US CEAs Trump said U.S. envoy Witkoff is dealing with Russia very strongly. U.S. CEAs mirroring the bond market will come to see lower rates coming in time. Administration's policies are disinflationary. Interest rates will come down over time. We will see where things shake out on tariff levels. Trump said we will find out in 2 weeks if Putin wants to end the war. And Q's going up. Very slow. ATR still dropping now at 10.7. Very low volatility. Very low volatility, guys. Trump said we will respond definitively if Putin is playing us. Trump said we're having good Iran talks. Market's probably waiting for Trump to be finished. We have 30 minutes into the US 5-year note. And we have an hour and 30 minutes until the FOMC meeting minutes and Trump signing executive orders. He may do that after he takes questions. Probably he's going to get pushed past 2. We'll see. And Q is going nowhere. Unless my chart is stuck. What's it at? You're still in, BL? Dang. Very good resilience. Very nice. Staying patient. ES does look a bit weak. NQ getting rejected off the VWAP again. Now below the 200 SMA and VWAP. Okay. Trump on Musk comments, we will negotiate bill. I'm not happy about all aspects of it. Trump said bill has ways to go. He said, I think we're going to see something sensible with Iran. U.S. envoy Witkoff, we have good feelings on temporary ceasefire for Gaza. He also said we're on the precipice of sending out a new term sheet. That's good. There's a lot in that big, beautiful bill that people are not satisfied with. How it raises the debt ceiling across a couple years. People are not satisfied with that. And that news got to Trump. And hopefully it will be fixed. At least somewhat. Am I? Am I lagging for anybody else? I am not. Oh, I am. Hold on, I'm dropping frames. Okay, connection's back. Drop frames a little bit there. Should be back. NQ just created a lower high. Yeah, I'm lagging. Hold on. Might just be a little spike. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a minute. If it continues, I'll do something. May just be a little spike. Okay. Kind of liking that NQ bouncing off the 21 EMA. Okay, so far my connection's holding and it has not dropped any more frames. We'll see in a bit. I'm gonna get back to trading. Okay. Thinking of sending too long. The ES is looking pretty nice. Nvidia is not really moving. Tesla's going down. Google's trying to go green. Let me see. ES climbing. Sending too long, a little late. Up 40, up 75, up 100, taking one at 150. Then with one contract long now, up 50. ES just climbing up. Up 70. Up 100, taking it at the spike. Took it. Made 168 in that account. NQ breaking through the VWAP. ES tapping the 200 SMA. Heading towards the ES VWAP. Five years, half a decade, Con. Half a decade. I started in 2020, 2021 when the AMC GME, all that craze was going on. Put all my savings into AMC, 100%ed it, got out, and then traded the next year and basically lost the profits. Learned a lot of lessons, went into crypto for a bit after that, and now I'm trading NQ futures. So half a decade. But it's good. Looks like you're doing good. Nice, BL. I mean, you called it early. You called it off that 21,436 pivot point bounce. So you have very little risk. You're just moving your stops up, I'm sure. If I called it early, I like locking in 20, 30 points. Especially since Trump and JD Vance are speaking. The ES is also testing that 200 SMA still below the VWAP. NQ is testing its VWAP. NQ 30 minute is propping up, so you are probably solid. Trump said, I will sit down with Zelensky and Putin if necessary. I'm working on Putin. Trump on why he didn't impose Russian sanctions. I don't want to screw up a deal. US CEA's Moran said, I believe the trade deficit will be lower next year. They also said trade deficits are unsustainable economically. We have 20 minutes until the US 5-year note. They are still speaking. Let me see. Trump is still taking questions. JD Vance is still at the podium at the Bitcoin conference. Bitcoin slightly coming down, negative 1.6%. Now, Nvidia slightly coming down, only up 0.25% now. Tesla slightly coming down. Amazon's getting closer to going green. GameStop's down 8.8%. NQ did just create a higher high off a higher low. Bounced perfectly off that 21 EMA. Trying to stay patient. Waiting for the correct setups. No over trading. Very low volatility days. Market's probably this low volatility because it's waiting for Nvidia earnings. FOMC minute meetings at 2 p.m. today. That's what I would guess. There's also a lot of news on Friday. The market tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. has U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. GDP quarter-over-quarter second estimate, and a bunch of miscellaneous news after that. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, we have U.S. pending home sales, pending home index. Hold on. At 11:11, we have BOE's Gov Bailey text release. We have EIA crude oil inventories at 12. And then on Friday, we have at 8:30 a lot of red news. U.S. PCE price index, U.S. core PCE, U.S. consumer spending, personal income, real personal consumption, wholesale inventories, retail inventories, advanced good trade balance, all that at 8:30 on Friday. At 10 a.m. on Friday, University of Michigan sentiment. So there's a lot of good news that, well, not technically good, but it creates a lot of volatility. Yeah, it's just moving stops. Solid BL, solid. Very solid, man. Could just be a wick through. Tapping that 21 EMA. We have the pivot point to the downside at 21,460. It tapped that pivot point to the upside and rejected it at 21,478. ES is coming up. NQ is still below the VWAP. Trump said Iran deal could happen over the next few weeks. We want to go in Iran with inspectors. I warned Netanyahu against Iran action. Trump on TikTok deal. China is never easy. I have a warm spot for TikTok. I would like to save TikTok. I would need China approval on TikTok. TikTok is different than Nippon. He means Nippon Steel. Trump also said Boeing has got to get its act together. Nvidia is coming down. Nvidia is coming down. Looking pretty weak. Was thinking of joining long because the ES was propping up. Still thinking about it. Little weak. ES getting stuck below the 200 SMA. And Q above the 200 SMA but below the VWAP. Okay, they manipulated it up like it was going to go higher. Now sending it down. Let's see if it's double manipulation. Manipulate up, manipulate down, then send higher to the ESV WAP. We will see. Okay, glad I didn't take that long. ATR's at 9 again. And Q below that 21 EMA. The 5-year note is coming out in 14 minutes. The Fed bids for 5-year notes total 9.6 billion. And Q trying to get above that 21 EMA. Nvidia is coming down. Tesla's coming slightly up. Q created a lower high, higher low, higher high, now a lower low. You think trade? Think I should just send it long? We'll see. We'll see if you're right. Do or die. Do or die, man. So far, you're right. It's getting above the 21 EMA. Yes, propping up. Not looking terrible. Great. So far, you'd be up 5 points. And Q tapping the VWAP. Just gonna stay patient. Thought about taking it long, it would have worked, but Trump is still speaking. JD Vance is done speaking at the Bitcoin conference. Trump is still speaking to reporters after the swearing ceremony for their interim U.S. attorney for the District of Columbia. Think, Frank? You guys trading? You shorting? You longing? What are you guys doing? Okay, Trump's done speaking. We have news in 12 minutes. In 12 minutes, we have US 5-year note, high yield, and bid to cover. Trump and JD Vance are done speaking. Let's see how the market reacts. ATR still at 9. Trade, I'm trading 150K, take profit accounts. I also have 300K Apex. Come Malaysia and you will find the real super duper trader, bro. We'll see. We'll see. You referencing yourself right now? NQ getting slapped down from Nvidia, from the VWAP. ES trying to hold the 200 SMA. We'll see. We got that pivot point to the upside at 21,478. See if the NQ can break through the VWAP. See if the ES can go to its VWAP and break through this pivot point of the NQ. Let's go, man. If you guys haven't already, liked the video, follow, subscribe. It's been a little slow today, lack of volatility. At 2 p.m. we have the FOMC meeting minutes and also Trump signing executive orders. In 10 minutes we have the 5-year note. ES trying to bounce off the 200 SMA. So far the NQ created a lower high. It's just stuck in this consolidation. Slight grind up, but consolidation nonetheless. ES trying to prop up, and Q trying to prop up. Very slow. Very slow. Video coming slightly up. What do we think, chat? What do we think? 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. ES coming below 200 SMA and Q getting rejected off the VWAP again. Eight minutes until the 5-year note releases. Wicking down, we have that pivot point of previous day close at 21,460, which is also consolidation resistance that turned into support. Hitting it now. Okay. BL, are you still in this? Khan, are you still in this? Very sketchy. Probably taking out your stops. ES and Q coming down. BL got stopped out. How much did you make, BL? You still probably secured what? 20 points, 15 points, 30 points. Very nice, very nice. Very solid. ES trying to bounce off the 100 MA. $2.2K, solid. Nice. Very nice, man. Good to see. Yeah, I know, chocolate. I just turned it off because it's glitched. I'm out, got stopped. I was sure it was gonna go long. Forgot to subscribe, lol. Appreciate it, chocolate. Appreciate it. Pretty slow day today. Better than yesterday. Oh, what's up, Nilla? Khan, how much did you make? I am indeed pocket watching. How to pocket watch. Come on. USVP Van said I own a fair amount of Bitcoin. Very nice. Thank you. Turning red a bit. Bitcoin coming up. Four minutes until the 5-year note. Yes, bouncing. Some days it'd be like that. Exactly, Con. Minus again. Today is not my day. All good, Con. Tomorrow is another day. Don't tilt. Don't tilt and blow your account, man. Not worth it. If you're emotional right now, go take a walk. Go take a walk. Come back in a couple minutes. This week's volatility has been very low. A lot of people are blowing accounts because they are used to last week's volatility, the week before that, the months before that. So a lot of people are blowing up their accounts now. Staying patient. So far, this is downtrending. Currently. Maybe more like this. ES in a range. ES is below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP. NQ is below the VWAP. Trying to get above the 200 SMA currently. This one's no longer valid. Gonna keep this one. It's spiking. Let's see. Nvidia's coming up a bit. Tesla's coming up a bit. Q5 minutes above the 21 EMA. Let's see. May have printed it low. Just get all the longs out. We'll see. So far, it's bounced 20 points. Yes, getting stuck at the 200 SMA. Indicators are rounding up. Let's take another look at this. The Williams R 120 day was overbought, came down, getting into overbought territory again on the ES 1 minute. The normal RSI is at neutral, trying to get above the MA inside of it. The NQ 30 minute RSI is at neutral, below the MA inside of it. That's a little bearish. Williams R was overbought, now trending down. It's starting to curl over though. NQ's flat on the day, it's turning slightly green. ES at 0.1% down. The Dow's at 0.25% down. The VIX is at barely 0.5% up on the day. Very low volatility. ATR is at 9. Nvidia's up 0.2% on the day. Tesla's down 0.5% on the day. Google basically flat, slightly up. Amazon down 0.15% on the day. Microsoft's down 0.5%. Meta's up 0.6%. Apple's up 0.3%. Netflix is flat. MicroStrategy down 2.5%. NQ just created a lower high, tapping off that, rejecting off the trend line right here. This trend line, NQ just tapped it, went below the 21 EMA. Palantir's up 0.8%. GME's down 8.45%. Costco's down 0.3%. Alibaba's down 2%. Abego's up 0.5%. AMD's down 0.7%. QCOM's down 0.2%. Adobe's down 0.1%. Bitcoin saying that it's actually climbing up a bit, down 1.33%. ES bouncing a tiny bit. See if we can get some bullish momentum back. ATR still coming down. Bitcoin is coming up. Nvidia, I'm going in with too long, up 50, a little spike of volatility to the upside. Could come straight down. Treasury, that's the Treasury 5 yield, taking it at 240. Secured 200 more. That was the US 5-year note bid to cover, actual 2.39, forecasted no forecast, previous was 2.4. US 5-year note high yield, actual 4.07, previous was 3.9. Next news is at 2 p.m. Trump is signing executive orders, and then at 2 p.m. we also have FOMC meeting minutes. Very nice, very nice. NQ trying to get above the VWAP. ES above the 200 SMA, but below the VWAP. Nvidia spiked up a bit. Now up 0.35. Whack the mic by accident. Ear warning, headphones warning. We secured 7 points on that spike. I hate these low volatility days, man. We're usually locking in 10, 20, 30 points like that. These volatility spikes on this low volume, low volatility days, only getting around 8 points. NQ about to tap that 21,478 pivot point. If you guys have not already liked the video, follow, subscribe to the channel. What got you into trading? The AMC hasn't been easy this week. Luckily, not a lot of blown accounts. A couple of months ago or a couple of years ago, I would have blown a lot more accounts during this, especially off the last 2 weeks being more high volatility, especially last week how it ended. A lot of people are blowing and losing a lot of money this week, except for the people who have time in the market. What are you trading? I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ US. Got you into trading? Yeah, the AMC half a decade ago. I've been trading for half a decade. Around 2020, 2021, when the AMC GME short squeezes happened. That's what got me into it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, you know. Thank you for the subscription, Fast. Appreciate it, man. NQ got above that pivot point. ES about to tap the VWAP. NQ 30-minute propping up. Okay. We are breaking through all this resistance zone. ES still below the VWAP though. What is the most satisfying stuff you bought for yourself? I really don't buy stuff for myself. Not yet, at least. ES getting stuck below the VWAP. You still up, BL? You still up this week, or are you losing a lot? Very nice. Very nice, man. Keep it up. Week is not, you have to be a lot more patient this week. Wait for the correct setups, take profit a little earlier. ES gearing up to test the VWAP. Let's see if it breaks up. There's some bullish momentum. Next news is at 2 2 p.m. Trump signing executive orders and the FOMC meeting. Minutes meeting. And Q breaking through that pivot point. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, waiting for the proper setups. No reason to overtrade. Looking for a Trump tweet. Nothing. ES may be gearing up for this ES test. For this VWAP test, I meant. Looking at the percentages of on the tickers. Just seeing which way it's trending. And Q tapping that pivot point. Would have been up 5 points. I hesitate on the long because the ES is still below the pivot point, testing it now. Really want to wait to see before I join a trade how the ES reacts on this pivot point. Currently tested it and dropped right back. Trying to stay patient, boys. This is the hardest part of trading right here. This is why most people blow their accounts. FOMO, fear, greed. Let me take this trade. Let me take this trade. Not waiting for the proper setups. Not holding their trade convictions. They just send trades because they're bored. This is why most people blow their account. They cannot hold and stay patient. Typically playing with my take profit now. Yeah, it's a pretty tricky day. The ES, I would be in long right now on that curl up. I would be in long, but the ES is still below the VWAP, so I'm not going to take it. Plus, if it was a little, ATR was sitting at 20, I probably would have took it, even though the ES is below the VWAP, but just going to be a little more conservative right now. It is 112. Volatility is ATR sitting at 9. Very low volatility. ES still below the VWAP, getting rejected. NQ tapped that trend line. That went through that second pivot point at 21,487. Agreed, take profit hit. Staying patient. No reason to go blowing accounts for no reason. If Nvidia was trending up with it, I would have probably longed it also. Nvidia just sticking around 0.3% up. The ES got rejected at the VWAP. We have 2 hours and 45 minutes left of trading. 2 hours and 45 minutes till market close. 1 hour and 45 minutes until power hour. We have the 350 algorithm at 2 p.m. and 45 minutes. We have FOMC meeting minutes, and Trump is signing executive orders. I'm expecting that to get pushed back, but we will see. What's up? What's up, trades? How are you doing today? Are you up or down today? Thanks for stopping. Thanks for saying what's up. Thanks for coming back. Very slow. Volatility did last today. A little longer than yesterday. Actually, a lot longer. Volatility yesterday dropped basically at market open. There was a little spike for 10 minutes, then it just tanked all the way down. ES propping up to test the VWAP again. ES testing the VWAP. Missed the stream yesterday. Did you talk about the thing that you were... Hold on. That you were working on? Yeah, I can show you it today too. What's up, Stockworks? My strategy is I go in with one take profit account. If that blows, I move to a higher value. If that blows, I move to a higher value, usually Apex on the 3rd. But haven't blown that many accounts this week and last week. ES getting above the VWAP. If it was higher volatility, I sent too long now. Just gonna wait. Just going to wait. I can show you the simulator now. This is the simulator I'm currently coding. So you have the 5-second timer. Customize, move the chart. You can change the candlesticks, whatever you want. The chart background, the up color, the down color. I will add the wick color. You can set hotkeys. Buying with hotkeys right now. Buying with the button. Selling 1, selling 2. You can put a take profit by right clicking the mouse. You move it by right clicking. You can also drag it. This X is not functional, but you'll be able to remove the stop loss. There is a bug with the take profit. If it hits, they'll stay on chart. I will fix that. This is still very beta. This is not for release for the public or anything. Still coding it. Let's go long 35 contracts. You cannot buy any more. That's the limit. You're looking for a profit target on this simulation of 5K. If you go -10, it'll liquidate you. Now, it won't do it manually, automatically yet. If you close position -10, you failed. Close the position +5, you succeed and go to the next level. Still coding it. Let's speed this up. NQ getting above the 21,487 pivot point. All right, Nella, have a great rest of your day. Good night, bro. Now, if the data runs out, boom, simulation failed. Let's reset it. Now, once you change this, if you're signed into an account, it will stick to your account. But for now, it's not. There's no database hooked up yet. Going long, 35. Speed this up. I'll close it when it's 5K up, and you'll see that. NQ typing that range. Okay. Closing it. Boom. It went above 5K. I closed it. Success. Profit target reached. You can go to the next level. Now, obviously, I needed to display the rules on screen, etc., etc. But that is pretty much all I've got coded so far. There's a lot more to add to it. A lot more I want to do. But that is the gist. Checking for a Trump tweet. What do you think, Trades by Chris? What do you think? What do you think? Any notes, any feedback? All is welcome. If you guys don't like something, feel free to say it. Feedback is a net positive, and I do not mind it. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. Is it a scalp trading sim? There's going to be all types of stuff. I'm not going to say a lot now. I'm going to keep it a little mysterious, but I have a lot of plans. That's just the basic simulator. I promised people I would present it yesterday, and wanted to be able for them to beta test it, but didn't get that far. It was Memorial Day weekend, spent a lot of time with family. I'm going to just waiting. There'll be all types though, Jonas. All types. What do you think, Jonas? I'm gonna send too long. It's a little risky. Looking for the break of this trend line. ES is kind of propping up. It could be a fake out. Nvidia's coming up with it slightly. Down 50, 2 contracts long. We have that pivot point there. May break through. Come test the pivot point at 21,478. Down 100. ES is currently above the VWAP. Appreciate it, Jonas. Just getting started. Down 150, 2 contracts. Plus, I am making it personally. I'm coding it. I'll make sure that it very helpful, a lot of value. And if it doesn't offer any value, I'll just get rid of it. Down 65. Looking for this to break through the trend line of this range. Maybe go to the 21,502 pivot point. ES is consolidating above the VWAP. Let's see if it holds. If you guys are getting value, enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button, follow, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. ES is starting to look a bit weak. Nvidia is coming up a bit. Down 200, 2 contracts long. Gonna add 2 in a minute. Looking for a little bigger flush. A little more. A little more. Little more. And with 2 more, and with 4 contracts long, it may go all the way down to this range. If that's the case, this account will blow and I'll bring in an apex. May get a bounce off this 21 EMA. We have that pivot point at 21,478. I will be adding at the 21 EMA. I'm going to be a little more aggressive. Waiting for the flush down. ES rejected the VWAP. NQ trying to bounce. Nvidia is coming up a bit. Down 200, down 150, 4 contracts long. Giving it some time. I'm gonna check news. Down 380. In 35 minutes, we have FOMC meeting minutes and Trump signing executive orders. ES is coming lower.
Order filled.
Added 4 more, and with 4 contracts long. Waiting. ES is getting close to a range. Down 700, down 800, down 900, down 1,000. See if we can get this 21 EMA bounce.
Order filled.
Going to full port this account.
Order filled.
And with 15 contracts long, down 1,000. Looking for this bounce. Pretty good spike down. Pretty good volatility. Down 1,200. Looking for this bounce. May not get it. Could go to this lower range. If that's the case, the account will blow. And I will rotate. Down 2,000. Could averaged a bit better, but okay. Spiking to that range. We're down 10 points. Down 2,500. Down 3,000. 2,000 away from blowing. Okay, this account's slightly gone. Getting ready to rotate. Okay. Getting ready to rotate. Having a slight bounce. Down 1,700. Down 6 points. ES having a slight bounce. Last hope here, Ish. It's all good, BL. I know the risk. Averaged in a little aggressive because I was expecting a bounce off the 21 EMA. But I am willing to blow this account and go to a higher value. So it's all good. Down 500. Testing the 21 EMA. And with 15 contracts long. ES is back in the range. See if we can bounce up above that pivot point pretty quick. Okay, it's rejecting this 21 EMA so far. ES is looking a little strong. Nvidia is coming up pretty nice. Okay, down 500, down 400, down 300. Okay, looking for this to break the pivot point quick. Need some speed. Nvidia is propping up. ES is trying to come. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying this crazy trade, like the video, follow, subscribe, say what's up in chat. Up 10, up 200. Needs to break through this pivot point. It's above the 21 EMA. Go, 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 go. Head so gushy. Go, 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 go. Down 400. Okay, there's some life. There is some life. Nvidia is climbing. Up 200, up 300. Okay, taking 4 off. A little late. Looking for more. Taking 2 more. Little more spike up. Come on. Little more. Getting bogged down. Getting bogged down, boys. Up 700, up 900. A little more spike. Taking 2 more because it's a little weak. And with 7 contracts long, up 800. Stop loss. The stop loss is this account blowing. That's the stop loss. Taking 4 more because it's super weak. Switch to 1. Really want this pivot point to hold. If it goes below this 21 EMA, I'll cut it. We're up 500 currently. I'm cutting it. Made 402 in that account. Should have been better. Honestly, it was low volatility, so I was playing a little more aggressive, adding a little more aggressive because I was expecting this 21 EMA to bounce at least a little bit, and I would have got out on that bounce. Instead, it just wicked right through, touched this range pretty much, and yeah, not bad, not bad. Low volatility days, man. Not key, not key. Cody, last hope there. Yeah, it's not really last hope. I'm prepared to lose an account each trade, if not multiple. There is no fear trading over here. Zero fear, man. How you doing, Norbert? Are you up for today? Down? Are you trading? Are you not trading? You enjoying the chaos? You will have fear when you trade that live account. No, I've been trading a lot. I really don't allow myself to have fear. Only time I get fear is when I'm over leveraged. Like, let's say I put just an obscene amount of money in an account and then I just see the red tick 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 tick. But these eval accounts from prop firms, zero fear. Even funded accounts, I trade the funded accounts a little more conservative. Obviously, I still have one I haven't traded today or this week. Do not trade with fear anymore. No fear. You trade with fear, your emotions are too involved, you're too over leveraged. And that's how you lose a lot of money. Why not trade crypto? That's a great question, Giannis. Great question. I'll tell you this, we are exploding on YouTube, guys. Do you see this? 300 subscribers in the matter of 15 days. This is the short stream. This is the day trading stream. I mean, the normal stream. What do you guys rate this thumbnail? I think it looks pretty good. I kind of like it compared to all the rest. This one's all right. I like this one too. I like this one. This one. This one's probably the greatest so far. I like it a lot. Like it a lot, man. We're growing very quick. It's only 15 days streaming. Like 20 days so far into social media. Long way to go. That's me. Who's that? What do you mean? It's me, man. Oh, what was it? It was like this. What was that? Hold on, let me see the pose. What you guys trying to say, man? Pretty close, pretty close. We are getting a bounce off this range. Below the 21 EMA, NQ create a higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low slightly. You guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We'll be live tomorrow. In 24 minutes, we have FOMC minutes meeting and Trump is signing executive orders. A lot of trades to still do. A lot more trades to take today. NQ trying to break through this range. The support trend line of this range. It is trying. While we wait, this is something to look at. This is the smart money / dumb money confidence. Dumb money confidence is very optimistic and smart money confidence is neutral. The smart money bought and was over leveraged, all the way leveraged at the bottom of this tariff news, and the dumb money, aka retail, the fear mongered and fully sold at the bottom, and now is fully leveraged up. It's curling back up. They're buying again. Institutional is neutral, starting to buy a little bit, but this smart money is institutional, dumb money is retail. Very, very good indicator to use. I check it daily. ES is just dropping. NQ is following, but the ES is dropping harder. Mainly because Nvidia is kind of holding it. Nvidia is now up 0.6%. Kind of holding Nvidia up as the ES falls. This ES is falling down. Now below the 200 SMA, 100 MA, VWAP. May bounce off that 21,460 pivot point. ES starting to bounce a little bit. I'm not going to take any trades anytime soon. I'm going to go to the bathroom. NQ 5 minutes below 21 EMA. ES is starting to bounce. Nvidia is still coming up. We'll have a little bit of time. I'll be back. I'm back. I am back, man. Yes. Tap that 200-day SMA. Trying to come lower. ES is still coming up. Should have a couple more trades today. I'm guessing around 4. The FOMC minutes in 18 minutes, and the Trump signing executive order should present some opportunities. Definitely should have some volatility spikes. ATR is literally at 9. Well, actually, it's at 8.59. Very low, boys. Very low volatility, very slow snail pace market. Very low. ES crashing down. NQ's below the VWAP. NQ 30 minute looks pretty weak. Let's get rid of this. Kind of forming slight range, low early. Okay, zoom in a bit. It is testing the previous day close, which turned into a pivot point at 21,460 currently. Okay, it's bouncing a little bit. ES is coming up a bit. Nvidia is holding very strong. I'm very impressed with Nvidia the past couple days. No news. Checking for a Trump tweet. Okay. NQ is flat on the day. ES is down 0.2% on the day currently. Dow is down 0.33%. VIX is up 0.5%. ATR is sitting at 8.67. Tesla is down 0.1% on the day. Google is down 0.1% on the day. Amazon's down 0.3%. Microsoft's down 0.7%. Meta's up 0.5%. Apple's up 0.3%. Netflix is flat. MicroStrategy's down 2%. Palantir's up 1.1%. GME's down 6.4%. Costco's down 0.4%. Alibaba's down 2.1%. Abe goes down 1.1%. AMD is down 0.6%. QCOM's down 0.2%. Adobe's down 0.1%. Bitcoin's at negative 1.4% on the day. Currently holding that pivot point. Let's see what it does. 15 minutes until the FOMC Red News Minute meeting. We are getting a good bounce. Let's see how it reacts. If it breaks through this trend line, taps the 21 EMA. This is a big consolidation zone. Pretty big consolidation zone. On this FOMC minutes, I may toss an Apex account at this. Need to get these Apex accounts active. Be a little higher risk. We'll see. ES coming up. Testing the 200 SMA now. NQ about to tap the 21 EMA. So far, 15 point bounce. Tesla's trying to go green. Nvidia's just propping up. Giannis, it is the future. Trading bots are the future. So you need to adapt. These prop firm accounts, you cannot do it. But AI trading bots are the future, my friend. It's going to be your bot versus my bot. And AI is going to be creating them. So eventually, they'll probably get phased out or the stock market will no longer exist. If they phase out the trading bots, most likely going to require, if you want to trade in the market for, I don't even know how they would verify it because AI is going to be so powerful. You can fake webcam. So you're going to have to like thumbprint. You're going to have to do something to confirm you're human, confirm you're actually trading, or they're just going to get rid of the markets eventually. In 2026, I believe NASDAQ is turning into 24/7 trading. So that's pretty interesting. What's up, Robert? How are you sitting? Still a little down today or no? How are you doing? How are you doing? What are we looking at? Staying patient. This bottom trend line is no longer valid. Could keep this. ES falling below the 200 SMA again. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Video is very impressive right now. Okay, so you're still a bit down for today. You do not have to FOMO today. You can just wait. Could just chill. In 10 minutes, we have FOMC minutes meeting. That is red news. And also, Trump is signing executive orders. That's scheduled for 2. I'd expect that to be pushed off a bit. We'll see. ES getting whacked down for the 200 SMA again. Nvidia is propping up. Very impressed with Nvidia. Nvidia earnings are after today's market close. What's up, GK? How you doing? You guys have any questions? Feel free to ask them in chat. I'll answer what I can. Feel free, feel free. Okay. It's kind of strong right now. 9 minutes until news. ATR's at 8.63. ES coming a bit down. Nvidia coming down. It was looking strong for a minute. NQ getting whacked down from the 21 EMA. Let's see how it reacts at this pivot point. At the 21,460 pivot point. We will see. We will see, chat. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the subscription, Leo. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're gaining some value, learning something, or learning what not to do. That's very important also. We have 8 minutes till news. Little risky to trade this for news. I'm thinking about putting 2 on. A little higher risk than I like. Could throw an Apex account at this FOMC news. This could spike up or down quickly within a couple seconds. 100 points up, 100 points down. ES just created a lower high. This is great learning material. Thanks, mate. No problem, Giannis. No problem. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Appreciate you saying what's up, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad you're gaining some value. 6 minutes until news. FOMC minutes meeting. We will see. Probably going to stay out of trade until then. I'm thinking about taking a long. Video's coming a bit down. ES is propping above the 2-hour SMA, getting knocked down currently. NQ is below the 21 EMA. Give it in a minute. Let's go. I'm going to load an Apex account. Does not mean I'm going to use it, but I will load it. We'll see. May not take it, may take it. This could become very, very volatile in a minute. 5 minutes until news. 5 minutes until news. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,478. We have the pivot point above that at 21,486. And we have the pivot point above that at 21,502. Pivot point to the downside at 21,460. Then a pivot point below that at 21,435. ES is above the 200-day SMA. Would have just got 10 points. What's up, Pamela? What's up? What's up? Are you ready? NQ spiking due to Nvidia. Nvidia is now up 0.8%. Maybe some insiders who know what the earnings will be later today after market close. Perhaps that insider trading, man. Gotta clock it. Could just be some people betting before the earnings, putting big, large bets on. Bye. A little late for that. We are 3 minutes until news. This is red news in 3 minutes. We'll see. We will see. I have the Apex account loaded. Trump is signing executive orders that's scheduled for 2 p.m. in 3 minutes. Expecting that to get pushed, but the FOMC meeting minutes is scheduled for 2 p.m. Expecting that to create volatility in the market. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Tesla's trying to turn green. ES still down 0.2% on the day. NQ's green slightly. ES now trying to go below the 2-hour SMA. We have 2 minutes until news. Pamela, right where you said to buy, you are now in the negative. Trying to hold that 21 EMA. Trying. Can you give me some recommendations on good coins to buy this year? I'm not a financial advisor. And crypto is not my strong suit. I know a good amount, but really try and keep that for the intimate family for now. ES trying to hold above the 2-hour SMA. 1 minute until news. 1 minute until news. Sub hash says buy. Buy before the news. Perhaps. Could also This could also tank 200 points down to the 200 SMA. Right here, this NQ chart, 200 SMA, 100 MA, could just flush down. We will see. Do I think it's going to do that? Probably not. There's good Hamas ceasefire news. They are liking what Witkoff said, and they're negotiating it. Trump is being a little harder on Putin. 30 seconds until news. ETH bounce. All right. Zoom out a bit. Here we go. 10 seconds. This is the FOMC minutes meeting and Trump signing executive orders. Mainly just FOMC, and news dropped. Okay. So far, no reaction. Little more volatile. Little more volatile. Very minuscule reaction so far. Are they late to dropping it? Let's see. So far up 5 points. That is it. 5 Fed minutes participants agreed they were well positioned to wait for more clarity on the outlook. Or are they not dropping it? All right. US 30. I have no idea. I'm in the US trading and the NASDAQ future indices. NASDAQ futures. Participants agree that the risk of higher inflation and higher unemployment had risen. Okay. Very lackluster. Participants agree that uncertainty about the outlook had increased and it was appropriate to take a cautious approach to monetary policy. Grinding up. Participants noted that they may face difficult trade-offs if inflation proved more persistent while outlooks for growth and unemployment weakened. This is red news. Almost all participants commented on the risk that inflation could prove more persistent than expected. Okay. Participants saw uncertainty about their economic outlooks as usually elevated. Staff projection for 2025 and 2026 was weaker than their estimate at the March meeting. Trump is scheduled for the executive order signing. That's what I'm thinking, Giannis, but it is pumping. It is pumping up. The Federal Reserve on Wednesday released the minutes of the minutes for each. Okay. The committee voted to renew dollar and foreign currency swap lines. Very interesting. Tesla now green 0.2%. Nvidia green 0.9%. ES above the 200 SMA, about to go to the VWAP. Pemula was correct, but a little premature. Little premature, but correct about the long. Okay, it's testing that pivot point. Monday here. This is the NQ futures. I'm in the US trading NQ future off the NASDAQ future indices. NQ is the symbol. NQ1 exclamation point. Pretty sure it's V-Bucks. V-Bucks, man. Got to get my V-Bucks. Mom, give me a gift card. I need my V-Bucks. Nvidia's super bullish right now. Very bullish from Nvidia. Tried to get out of this range, winked right back into it. Very interesting. So far that bounce was 30 points, nothing special. Pretty good for 9 ATR though. Pretty good. Staying patient. NQ's up 0.1% on the day. ES is down 0.15% on the day. Very slow market. Trump should be signing executive orders soon, if not already. The Fed minutes staff cited tariff policies as implying a larger drag on activity than policies they had assumed in their prior forecast. Trump may be privately away from the media signing that. ES NQ spiked down and now bounced off that 21 EMA. Okay. Let's see. Staying patient. Staying very patient. Trying to see if Nvidia is following those. Adding too long, in with too long. There's the potential for some long action here. We have support at that pivot point at 21,478. We have support at the 21 EMA, up 40. Two contracts long, up 80. Having a little spike of volatility, up 100. Up 150, taking one. Going to put a stop on this.
Order submitted.
Break even stop. Gonna give this a little room. Probably gonna cut it if the ES comes up and taps this VWAP. Nvidia's pumping. See if we can break through this range. Up 71 contract long. Very volatile right now. It just might wick down, stop us out. That is why I put a stop. ES coming lower. Nvidia coming higher. Up 85, one contract long. And we're about to get stopped. Looks like we're going to get stopped out. Okay, it has some bullish momentum, mainly from Nvidia. Oh, I'm accidentally, okay. Well, at least this is a risk-free trade. I'm accidentally trading that account that had $3,300 on it. The Apex. I will move the stop up a bit. I'd rather just break even. It's only 4 points so far. ES, I'm gonna take it when it flushes the ES VWAP if it does. Okay, SPY, taking it at 3. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Could have waited till that pivot point test, but very low ATR, it's at 9. I'm not gonna get greedy. Very nice, locked in another 500 in the Apex. Now up 3,700 in that account. Very nice, boys. If you guys like that trade, hit the like button, smash that like button. Follow the channel, subscribe, say what's up in chat. Very nice, very nice. Make sure I change accounts. NQs above the VWAP, above the 21 EMA. About to tap that pivot point at 21,502. We are 50 minutes away from the power hour at 3 p.m. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Very solid day today. What's up, clown? What is up? Nvidia is up 1.2% right now. Con power hour is in 50 minutes. 50 minutes until power hour. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty explosive. It's got that feeling, you know? It's been low volatility for the past 2 days. This power hour could give something. What do you mean, Con? You've been trading for that little amount of time? 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. is the power hour window. It's the last hour before market close. We are tapping, it's tapping, NQ is tapping that pivot point. ES is tapping the VWAP. I'm up halfway where I was in the morning. It's all good, Con. Don't chase losses, man. I mean, you can do what you want. This is not financial advice. But it's best not to chase losses. Best not to have greed, fear, any over trading. All that is bad. Robert, have you taken any more trades today or no? Staying out? Okay. All right, zoom out a bit. Nope. Yep. Bad. What? All right, not bad, not bad. This ES can get above the VWAP. Nvidia is just steadily climbing. Very nice to see. Don't know if it's just gonna stop and pull back though. May have a little pullback. ES pulling back from the VWAP. Staying patient, chat. Staying patient. Very patient. Okay. NQ trying to come up. I don't know if I believe it. ES is below the VWAP. Looking for a trade. Video coming down. Unsure, chat. Unsure. ES is coming down. Could be manipulation to send it higher. Video is kind of holding. NQ is about to tap that pivot point. We have the 21 EMA slightly below that. We will see. ATR curling back down is at 9%. There's bullish potential. I'm new. What instruments is this? Never mind. You just answered it. Thanks. Yep. No problem. No problem. Trading NQ futures. No problemo. ES coming down a bit. Nvidia coming down a bit. Tesla turning a little bit red. Could still be a higher low. We'll see. It's flashing through that 21 EMA, bouncing off that pivot point. New York Fed, we will start morning standing repo facility operations on June 26th between 8:15 and 8:30 a.m. We will maintain afternoon standing repo facility offerings. Thank you for a Trump tweet. Anybody know if Trump signed them executive orders, if it got pushed back? He was scheduled to sign executive orders at 2 p.m. Very interesting. Okay. NQ about to create a lower low. See if it stays in the range. We are 40 minutes away from power hour at 3 p.m. ES is tapping the 200 SMA. This is still technically a higher low. Very slight, but we will see. Tesla's coming down. Nvidia's coming down. Trying to come up, but NQ 5 minutes, tapping its 21 EMA. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Thank you, coming up, tapping the 21 EMA. It was just FOMC minutes, Kennedy. Honestly, didn't create that much volatility. A little spike from here to there. Around 30 points. They basically just fear-mongered. Tariffs are gonna be a little more negative than expected, yada yada yada. NQ just created a lower low, tapping that range. Yes, bouncing. Very slow market. ATR is coming up a bit. Waiting for the setup. Not minding a long here. There's potential. It might just be manipulating it up to send it lower. Trying to give it some time. Video is coming up. And Q trying to get above the 21 EMA. ES is above the 200 SMA. I was close to sending 2 there. Still am. ES is a little weak. Sending 2. It was too long. Up 20, up 30, up 40. I'll be cutting it loose pretty early. Up 80. ES is very weak. Not in love with this trade. What's up, Ben? Down 40, down 50. Not in love with this trade. Video coming down. Up 40 again, up 50, up 70. And with 2 contracts long, up 110. Up 130. I'm gonna cut it there. Let's take some points. Made 108 in that account. Cut it there. You're still holding. You made a little bit more. There's a little bit of weakness on Nvidia. Tesla's going more negative. ES just hinting a little bit bearish. Lock it in. ATR is at 9. If ATR was higher, we'd be securing more points on these trades, but just quick lock in. ATR at 9. Take profits quick. Very quick, man. We are at 50% fib. It kind of bounced there, yeah. This really hasn't been that. I really haven't needed the 50% fib. I use it a lot, but today hasn't really called for one. You can still prop it up. Whatever works for you. Now the 50% fib would have been good for this morning when it went down 150 points. You can draw that. Dump it to 21,454. It's definitely possible to just create a lower high. Definitely possible. Yeah, why not? I'll send in one short. Up 40, up 50, up 70, up 100, cutting it. Quick $84 in a second. If you blinked, you missed it. If you're enjoying the video, if you're liking what you're seeing, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. That's right, OPM. That's right. Come on, man. You still be holding, OPM. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie, OPM. You still be holding. Come on. What do you mean, Paul? Explain. Bro, please share your gold view. What do you mean? You want my stance on gold and what it's going to do, or what are you asking? Holding from higher. Very nice. If I was short here and still holding this, I probably would have been out. That's 30 points. I probably would have locked it in. Maybe trailing one still. Place to stop at this high. Probably get wicked out. See. Gold view share. I'm assuming English is your zinned up, lol. I take no drugs. Nicotine is a drug, by the way. No caffeine, no drugs, no sugar. I did cheat on that earlier on Memorial Day weekend. I had ice cream. But besides that, I am fruit, meat, gallon of water a day. And that is pretty much it. 100% natural. No alcohol, no drugs. 100% locked in. Get ready for big sell-off? Possibly, Kennedy. Possibly. Alright, my view on gold. I'm assuming it's English is your second language, but let's see. Does look like NQ is going to go higher. So gold is sitting currently at 3,315. Silver's at $33.27. I bought silver when it was $15 an ounce. So I am currently 2x on that. Do I think this is going to go higher? Yes. Am I a financial advisor? No. Should you take my advice seriously? No. Should you do what's best for you? Yes. But with all that said, the Russia-Ukraine war is not settled yet. That could go sideways. The Gaza ceasefire is not in place yet. That could go sideways. If both of them go sideways, metals are going up like they always do. If the ceasefire comes in and deals are struck between Ukraine and Russia, Israel and Hamas, the Palestinian people, these are going to go down, at least until there's more uncertainty and people are going from dollar to metal, dollar to metal. When the wars are settled, people are going to go from metal to dollar, like they always do. I am waiting to sell the silver. I'll probably just hold it. Probably going to be holding that silver for the next 60 years, but I'm eyeing selling it because we are getting close to deals. Still a little uncertainty though. But that is my view on gold. Hopefully that is satisfactory, Paul. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Nvidia dropped down to 0.75% up. Tesla down 0.5%. Okay, Iraqi oil ministry urges commitment to the agreements reached in the OPEC Plus meeting, affirming that unity of stance is crucial for the stability of the oil markets. Has Trump signed them executive orders yet? Don't believe so. Why do I think this is going to go up? I'm not going to trade it, but very interesting. Get rid of this. How are we looking, Kennedy? Jay Nash, Robert. How are you guys looking? Looks like up. Limit order doesn't tell you up or down. Yeah, I think this might be manipulation though. Nvidia's kind of slightly coming down. Tesla's coming down. ES is now coming down. I think they're propping it like it's going to send higher then send it lower. Kind of looking a little weak. Yeah. Very good day so far though. Very good. Trying to hold on to that pivot point at 21,486. It's above the 21 EMA. ES is above the 200 SMA. Looks like it wants to tap the VWAP for the third or fourth time today. We will see. It's kind of coiling up here. This could also be a diagonal head and shoulders. Trying to stay patient. I want to send along, but I know that it's likely to come down because Tesla's coming slightly down. Nvidia's coming slightly down. Definitely some weakness. We are 24 minutes away from power hour. Oh, I've been on the second monitor this whole time. Dumb. Didn't mean to do that. You guys even see the last trade? That was a mistake. Might have missed the last trade or two. Dang. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. We checked for gold. Sweet. Okay. You guys did not miss anything. Just forgot to change it after we talked about gold. NQ propping up. ATR is at 9. Very slow day. Thankfully better than yesterday, but very slow nonetheless. Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov informed Secretary of State Rubio by phone of the preparation of concrete proposals to resolve Ukrainian conflict. We have no more news today besides after market, after 4 p.m. we have the Nvidia earnings, which is massive and will dictate a lot for this week to come. At 4:30 we have US API gasoline stock change, and 40 minutes ago Trump was supposed to be signing executive orders. That obviously got pushed back. I'm not sure to when. NQ coming higher. ES still below the VWAP. Nvidia is now back up to 1% up. Yeah. So NQ right here create a higher high, lower low, lower high, higher low, higher high barely, and then higher low, higher high barely, higher low. Now slight higher high again. It's just trending up. Push back on executive order. How hot? I'm not sure, Kennedy. Sounds like you're trading on Robinhood or something. ES coming down. Maybe Weeble. You trade on Weeble or Robinhood? Actually wouldn't be bad. Very slow market, guys. Very slow. 18 minutes until power hour. We have that and the 350 algorithm. Still some trading left. And Q getting stuck. Checking for a Trump tweet. We are just slowly grinding up. Very low volatility. Pretty brutal. The ES 1 minute. Williams R 120 days curling down. Neutral is this white line. The RSI on the ES 1 minute. Pretty much neutral, trying to get above the MA. The NQ 30 minute is above the MA inside of it, slightly neutral. Williams R 120 day propping up. Hardest part of trading right here, boys. Ladies and gents. Hardest part of trading right here. Staying patient. No FOMO. No over trading. Looking a little weak. Nvidia is climbing. It's trying to test that 21 EMA again. Move this. Okay, it's flushing the 21 EMA. We have that pivot point at 21,478. NQ 30 minute looking a little top heavy. $15 minutes until power hour. Okay. Unsure. Think it's coming down. Yes, coming lower. That was a little manipulation. Almost got me to send one. Okay, I'm sending one long. If it's manipulation, it got me. Only with one, so I have a little more wrist room. Video's coming up. Yes, looks like it wants to test the VWAP. Very low volatility. This is probably going to be a long trade. Gonna add one on the 21 EMA test. ES is coming down. Down 80, one contract long. Down 100. Adding one. And with two contracts long, I'll be waiting to add till that pivot point below at 21,478. Maybe, yeah. I'll add there. Down 120, two contracts long. That was a, I don't know if you consider that a lower low, but possibly. It's struggling to get above that pivot point at 21,486, rejecting it. Going below the 21 EMA, down 150. Two contracts long. ES coming down. Let me look for news. No news, no Trump tweets. The ES has the 200 SMA to bounce off of below. See if the NQ can get above this 21 EMA, this pivot point. Or if it wants to drop down to this pivot point. Pulling back. Down 200. Okay, adding 2. And with 4 contracts long, down 5 points. I thought you weren't going actor. I was not. It looked weak, but Nvidia started to turn around. Still could get a bounce on this pivot point. Trying down 100, 4 contracts long. Looking for a bounce. Get rid of this. ES bouncing off the 2-hour SMA. NQ 5-minute at the 21 EMA. NQ 30-minute looks very weak. Nvidia's kind of coming up. Could go either way. ES looks like it's going to come down. Okay, let me look. Okay. Everything coming down right now. Give it a minute. Down 600, 4 contracts long. Adding 2. And with 6 contracts, giving it a little more room. Little more room. And with 4 more, 10 contracts long. Will be full porting soon. Down 1200, 10 contracts long. Okay, full port it. May go all the way to that pivot point at 21,460. May get a bounce before then. Down 10 points. I will move to an apex if this one blows.
Order filled.
Let's see. Okay, that account is blown. And with 5 contracts at that pivot point, there is no news yet. Okay.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts long, I am pleased to announce that our UN Turkey will be serving. Okay.
Order filled.
And that one's blown. Hold on.
Order filled.
There's some big news. Hold on. Just give me a minute. And with 10 contracts long, there's some news I'm missing right now. Very volatile, very bearish. Up 3,000. 10 contracts long. Need to make this worth it. Selling 5. Moving to 1. Selling 2 more. Selling 1 more. Gonna play with a stop.
Order submitted.
Putting stop right below that pivot point. Trailing up. Securing 40 points, 32 points. Okay, about to get stopped. Giving it a little room. Not much. Very negative news, whatever that was. Giving it some room. Okay, moving stop below the candle. Securing 40 points. Up $2,000, 2 contracts long. About to get stopped out.
Order filled.
And stopped. Yep, was not expecting that, but ay ay ay. Let me see if that was worth it. One sec. Let me calculate. Okay, it's kind of half. 1, 2. All right, that was slightly worth it, just slightly. Really should have had more contracts in the second apex, but still secured 6,300. Yeah, I really should have pushed that to 10 at least. I was thinking of adding 15 down here just because how quick it flushed. Hesitated a bit. I was not expecting that. What was that news? Ukraine's defense minister, I've handed over the Ukraine version of the memorandum to the head of the Russian delegation. Ukraine is not opposed to further meetings, but waits for the memorandum from the Russian side. Was that it? I am pleased to announce that our United States ambassador to Turkey, this is coming from Donald Trump, Tom Barrack, will be serving as our envoy to Syria. Tom understands there is great potential in working with Syria to stop radicalism, improve relations, and secure peace in the Middle East. Together, we will make America and the world safe again. Guessing that was the Ukraine. I guess. What was it? Not seeing any stocks that would have flushed that down. Tesla went down 0.5%. Maybe it's just a combination. Tesla went down a little bit more. MicroStrategy went down a little bit more. Alibaba went 1% lower. Okay. Why did I go long searching for an 8-point pop when it was in the range like that? That low volatility. Oh boy. Said there would be a big sell-off. How'd you know, Kennedy? So did you at least break even? Okay. That one was a little negative. If I got that Apex to 10K, I would like it a little more. I mean, them Apex accounts were cheap. I got them pretty cheap. I mean, technically, you could say break even because them Apex accounts were pretty cheap. I'm not really that worried about it. I needed to trade the Apex accounts anyway. Said there would be a big sell-off. Saw the limit orders by the institution. Solid. I am not looking at the book map. I may add that again. Before stream, I was using the book map. Very interesting. Made 40 points though. 40 points off that bounce. Not bad. Wish I had 15 contracts in the Apex. I hesitated adding 5 more. I just didn't know what that news was. Kennedy's saying it was institutional sell-off. Maybe it was a amalgamation of that and the Ukraine memorandum news. Possibly. Possibly, you know. NQ came up and about to test that 21 EMA. Currently above the 21,460 pivot point. Current bounce is 70 points from the bottom here. ES tapping the 2-hour SMA. Yeah, it really isn't a capital loss of that much because the Apex counts were so cheap. The Really would have liked to get that Apex account that has $6,328 to 10K, which we would have gotten if I would have added 5 more. Little tweaks need to be done. I was not expecting that sell off, I'll tell you that. I also said I wasn't going to trade there. I ended up putting it long. I do it to myself, I'll tell you that. We're still, that's basically a break-even trade I would wrap it up as, but you can say slightly negative because the take profit account, the Apex 300 was not that much. So I'll kind of call that a break-even, slight loss. But I'm not where I blow accounts is I don't trade at key levels. Where I don't trade at key levels, like here, the ES was propping up, slowly grinding up to the VWAP. Why would I get in long there? And video is propping up, that's why I got in long. Just a little mistake. Still made it out bare, I would say break even, but you can call it negative a little bit. Not enough to worry about, just something I'm reviewing and introspecting on as we go in. I'll review it also off stream and introspect a little more. I do want to review that and just see where the key levels I missed were. Okay, let's clean up the chart. That's good. That's good. And Q testing that 21 EMA. Yeah, code. It's not that bad. Just talking through and introspecting as I think about it out loud to you guys to just give you some of my thought process. ES looking bullish. We are in power hour. Welcome to power hour. Okay, but hey man, my takeaway would be to follow your gut. Your intuition told you not to take it, but good pivoting to preserve capital. Yeah, I know. A little impatient. It's patient the entire day, but it only takes one. Little impatience. Thought the ES was spiking up to that VWAP. I'll show you what I mean. Right here, the ES was grinding up. I said I wasn't going to take it because it was likely going to roll over. Took it right here, expecting that VWAP test was up 80, was up 100, about to cut it, and then it just drops down. But it is all good, man. I do not mind volatility like that. I just was not anticipating it, I can tell you that. Only about, I'm sure a lot would have got trapped. Yeah, a lot would have just blown their account and walked away. That is not my strategy. I blow an account, I move to a higher value one. I blow that, I move to a higher value one. Now, if I blow 3 in a row, I usually walk away or just take my hands off the hotkeys and just don't allow myself to trade. Now, if that's on stream, off stream, I would continue. I'm a little more risk on off stream. Just a little bit. A little more aggressive. Checking for a Trump tweet. He said, "It is my great honor to nominate Emily Bove to serve as a judge for the United States Courts of Appeal for the Third Circuit." Checking FinancialJuice. Trump was supposed to sign executive orders an hour ago. He has not done so. Very interesting. What's up, Cheatery? So just clarify, when do you actually walk away, whether you're on screen or off? If the market, I have a couple triggers. If the market goes 200 points and I'm on the opposite direction and I'm just blowing accounts, I usually walk away after the 200 points if it still continues. I also have like a 4 account limit that raises an eyebrow. On stream, I'll just take my hands off. Off stream, I'll probably push it to another account, just be really aggressive. But yeah, after that, pretty much done. ES went all the way back up to the VWAP. That is annoying. We are 6 minutes into power hour and volatility has spiked to 15 ATR. ATR is at 15. No, I definitely walk away. I adapt to the market and it's very like situational. But I gave you some key points somewhere in there. Just really depends how much conviction, if I'm going with or against trend. Just depends. ES is trying to get above the VWAP. If you guys are enjoying the stream, ES is above the VWAP. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We'll be live tomorrow. ES is just climbing. Very interesting. Tesla's 1% down, Nvidia's 1.13% up. Wow, it is just climbing and climbing. I almost took a long at that 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. NQ30 minute is breaking out. Bitcoin's down 1.1%. NQ's up 0.2%. ES basically flat, trying to go green. Nvidia's up 1.2%. Tesla's down 0.8%. Google's flat, trying to go green. So far, power hour is grind up with some volatility. ES having some hesitation. NQ coming up and testing that 21,515 pivot point. Rejecting it for now. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,521. And then we have a pivot point all the way at 21,560. ES is climbing. ES having some hesitation. We are 30 minutes away, actually 40 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. That usually provides some volatility. 350 algorithm. I guess it's called power hour for a reason. Sheesh. They dropped the market and brought it right back up. Yeah, that usually doesn't happen, but it happened today. Little weakness. ES is above the VWAP. Pulling back. ES tapping that VWAP. See if it holds up and continues going up. Video's coming up still. Could join a long at this 21 EMA test, depending on if the ES can reclaim the VWAP as support. The video is propping up, which it is. ES is climbing. Could be just a little bounce off the VWAP to send it lower. We will see. Ooh, big volatility spike to the downside. What is that? Kuwait oil minister affirms support to the efforts for stability of global oil markets. Checking in Trump tweet. Just flushed down 40 points. Very high volatility this power hour. Very high volatility. Institutional is trying to sell a lot. What I'm getting out of this. Long to 5,977. Possibly market, possibly. I'm gonna stay patient this time. I believe institutional is selling, so this could come a lot lower. It retested, trapped shorts. It's gonna rally, bro. Has potential. I'm thinking of a long. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. Definitely could go either way. Nvidia has some legs though. Trump orders US chip designers to stop selling to China. That also includes Nvidia, I believe. Okay. Not sure how the market's going to respond to that one. It's pretty bearish, I would assume. Okay. Okay. Bouncing off that 21,460 pivot point. Do not know how Nvidia is going to respond to that. That came out 4 minutes ago. The Trump administration has told US companies that offer software used to design semiconductors to stop selling their services to Chinese groups. In the latest attempt to make it harder for China to develop advanced chips, several people familiar with the move said the Commerce Department had told electronic design automation groups, which include Cadence, Synopsys, and Siemens EDA, to stop supplying their technology to China. Okay. In a little weak. Little weakness. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's coming down. It's tapping off that 50% retracement. Giving it a little time. 20 minutes into power hour, 30 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Giving it a little time. A lot of weakness. Yes, below the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. A lot of weakness. Still holding that pivot point. Yeah, it's sending
Order
2.
filled.
Actually 4. I had the order quantity at 4. That's fine. Oh, higher risk than I want. I'll get some out on this flush up if it comes up 30, up 50, taking 2
Order
off.
filled.
Okay. ES getting knocked down to 200 SMA. Coming back down to this pivot point. Very bearish. Down 300. 2 contracts long. Very bearish right now. It's trying to bounce. The Tesla's trying to come up. Nvidia's trying to come up. This isn't terrible. Could go either way. I can feel my mind a little off today, so I'm gonna put a stop.
Order submitted.
Not today, right now, but I'm gonna put a stop. Down 200, 2 contracts long. Mine's a little slow right now, so I'm just securing this account. Not risking this account. Actually gonna move stop up even more. Okay. We'll be down like 400, 500. It's no problem. A lot of drawdown left in this account, even if it hits those. Especially since we locked in like 2 points for them 2 contracts. A little more. Down 100. 2 contracts long. Waiting for the bounce to the 21 EMA and pivot point at 21,478. Yeah, it's coming down. May get stopped. ES is wicking down and stopped. It took like a $500 loss there. Not gonna continue playing around. 20 minutes into power hour. It's probably gonna bounce here. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, man. Take out the stop, then bounce. Classic. We'll see how this 350 algorithm goes. Drink some water. Lock back in. Just a lot of weakness, but then Nvidia and Tesla are pumping up too. Little divergence. Unsure. Very unsure right now. When you're unsure, you stay patient, wait. Don't overtrade. Wait for the correct setup. This ES makes me want to take a long. NQ is below the VWAP. NQ 30-minute printing very bearish, very top heavy. NQ 5-minute below the 21 EMA. It could bounce here. A lot of weakness, but also I like how strong Nvidia is. Nvidia coming up. Not hating it. Think it may come lower though. But I'm not hating it because how strong Nvidia is right now. ES coming up. How many hours do you stream? From 9:30 to 4 p.m. Market open to market close, at least for now. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST. We may have a couple more trades today. We'll see. That 350 algorithm could offer some trade opportunities. Okay. Breaking that pivot point, testing that 50% retracement on the fib. Could explain the 350 algorithm to the novice like myself. It's just the market makers just made the 350 algorithm just a little more volatile. Honestly, when institutional buys and sells last 10 minutes of the day, but I believe the market is also, the algorithm of the market is also programmed to make it a little more volatile. So just volatility spikes. Yesterday it went up 30 points and then came back down like quick, 1 to 2 minutes. Sometimes it does absolutely nothing. Sometimes it just starts a slow grind up, slow grind down. And sometimes it does absolutely nothing. What's up, Marquise? Not much, not much. How are you doing, man? You been trading today or no? No? No problem, Co. No problem. Marquise did not trade today. Volatility is higher than yesterday, that's for sure. Tomorrow should be pretty good. We should still have a couple more trade opportunities. 22 minutes until the 350 algorithm. You just got home, Marquise. I get it, I get it. Tomorrow's news at 8:30 a.m. we have U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. GDP quarter-over-quarter second estimate, U.S. GDP price index, and a smattering of others at 8:30. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, we have U.S. pending home sales. At 10:30, we have EIA natural gas change. At 11 a.m., we have BOE's Gov Bailey text release. That's red news. At 12, we have EIA crude oil inventories. Friday is the really stacked news. Friday, U.S. PCE price index, core PCE, consumer spending, personal income, real personal consumption, U.S. wholesale inventories, retail inventories, advanced good trade balance. That's all at 8:30. At 9:45, we have U.S. Chicago PMI. Very volatile day on Friday. That should be a very good Good trading day. The at 10 a.m. on Friday, we have University of Michigan sentiment. And then that's it. Was on the road all day. Are you truck driver, Marquise? Is that what you do for work? You should start recording that. You know how they have the dash cam videos of people slamming into truck drivers? No, man. Had to run errands. It happens. It happens. It happens. Little spike of volatility. $20 minutes until the 350 algorithm. NQ rejecting the 50% fib and the pivot point at 21,460. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. ATR is falling. It's at 15 though. I am looking for a setup. I did try along here, but I put a stop. Not really mad about it. Okay. Thinking SPY puts with the chip restriction. You do what you want. That does not sound that bad, actually. There's also good news. The Hamas is really thinking about a ceasefire. I'll scroll down. Hold on. Hamas said, we agree on outline for Gaza ceasefire with Witkoff. We are waiting for final answer on Gaza ceasefire deal. That was at 9:28 this morning. Video's coming down. Trying to reclaim that 50% on the fib. ES coming down. Very slow. Looking weak. ES flashing down. NQ trying to go down. Staying patient. Very patient. Very slow. Very slow. Hopefully that 350 algorithm in 15 minutes spikes the volatility. NQ sitting at 0.04% down. ES sitting at 0.3% down. The VIX is sitting at 1% up. Nvidia's 0.6% up. Tesla's down 1.2%. Google's flat. Amazon down 0.2%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Meta up 0.5%. Apple up 0.5%. Netflix flat. MicroStrategy up 1.9%. Palantir up 0.9%. GME down 10%. Costco down 0.45%. Alibaba down 2.1%. AveGo up 1.7%. AMD up 1%. QCOM up down 0.3%. Adobe down 0.15%. Bitcoin is sitting down 1.5% for the day. ES dropping. NQ dropping, breaking through this 21,433 pivot point. May flush all the way back down to the low. Low of day is at 21,401. We have, actually, let me find another pivot point. Trying to find a pivot point. There is a pivot point at 21,347. Probably miniature ones above that. Somewhere here. There's one at there's a pivot point at 21,389. Little below this low of day. 89. Well, I'm thinking, Co. Close fix 5,890 puts 2.5k. So you sent in a short, a put on options, and you already closed it out for 2.5k. That quick? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you about to put it on? What are you saying, Marquise? May get a bounce at the 78.4. Yeah, bought them at 110, closed them at solid. Yeah, I may get into trading options. I traded them a little bit back in the day. Kind of like them. We'll see. NQ about to go into no man's land if it flushes down. Not bad for running errands and coming back, making 2.5K just like that. Solid, solid, solid. Very nice. Nvidia now only up 0.3% and falling. Tesla down 1.5%. Everything is just falling. ATRs at 15. 10 minutes until the 350 algorithm. 20 minutes until market close. See if we can get a couple more trades before market close. We will see. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know. The shots on me, you know. Very bearish. Nvidia basically gave up all the gains. It's trying to bounce. Yeah. Those puts went to 320. So you could have made like 10K if you would have taken them. Or if you would have still been in. Bang. Gotta lock in profit though. Nothing wrong with locking it in. Gotta lock it in. Trying to find support and bounce here. Video coming up a bit. Don't really believe it that much. Seven minutes until the 350 algorithm. Go, you're getting your little bounce. It's hitting that pivot point. See if it goes all the way to the 21 EMA, that pivot point at 21,460. ES below everything. Nvidia, NQ below everything. Nvidia very weak. Trend is definitely down right now. Definitely downtrend right now. Very weak. Good bounce. Elon Musk tried to derail Sam Altman's big deal with Abu Dhabi. Musk warned Trump wouldn't bless the OpenAI deal unless XAI was at it. Trump approved the Stargate deal in the UAE despite Musk protest. Musk tried to block. Yeah, okay. Right. ES coming lower. Nvidia turning red. U.S. Commerce spokesperson. The U.S. is reviewing exports of strategic significance to China and has suspended some export licenses while the review takes place. Very slow. Had a nice drop. Coming out, testing that pivot point at 21,389. Five minutes until the 350 algorithm. Video turning red. Tesla down 1.5%. Video trying to bounce, having a slight bounce here. Three minutes until the 350 algorithm. Probably gonna wait till then to trade. May not get a trade then, may get a couple. Depends if the 350 algorithm spikes, drops. We will see. Before then, this is finding support. Nvidia propping up a little bit, trying to. Tesla coming up a bit. ES is pumping up, create a higher low. NQ 5-minute chart looks like it's going to bounce a little bit. That is correct, Alki. Nvidia earnings, I believe at 4:20 p.m. after market close. Maybe off on that, don't know the exact time, but I know it's after close today. Nvidia earnings. Nvidia earnings after close today. Very important for the following weeks in the following days in the week. Very important. 2 minutes until the 350 algorithm. ATR is climbing. It's at 17 now. Very nice. Nvidia climbing up a bit. Okay, let's see what the NQ does here. First pivot point being hit. It's getting knocked down. Let's see if we can flush over and tap the 21 EMA. We have 1 minute until the 350 algorithm. ES is pumping and Q is pumping. Video reclaiming some gains, up 0.3%. Looking weak though. Let's see, chat. $30 seconds till the 350 algorithm. May do nothing, may have a spike of volatility. Send it either direction. 20 seconds. Make sure I have the right account lined up. And 350 algorithm. See what it does. So far going down. Okay, it's coming up. Going down. So far down. Down 20 points. Tapping that pivot point. Okay. Down 30 points. Very weak. Nvidia just spiked down to 0.2% down on the day. That 350 algorithm just sent it down 30 points. Was about to buy, would have been up 20 points now. Didn't want to get in a trade. Held off. 9 minutes until market close. We are still in the 350 algorithm. Very volatile. Everything's coming a bit down. Down we go. That's what Marquis said. Down we go. The bottom, no one knows where it will go. Is it foreseen? I hope so. Don't want to end up with a oh no. Video trying to hold. Yeah, it's very weak. Very weak. I'm just going to be done for trading for today. Little out of it. My mental's a little, like my processing power is at 60% right now. So I'm just going to stay out. I will be commentating though. NQ does look like it wants to flush down. Balance paired off. Love from India. What's up, son? Love from the US, man. Love from the US. ES coming straight down. ATR spiked to 19. Marquise, do you use the book map? We have that pivot point at 21,350. Seven minutes left in the market. I used to. Same. Nvidia still coming down, Tesla coming lower, Google coming lower, Amazon coming lower, Microsoft coming lower, MicroStrategy coming lower, GameStop now down 11%. It is just coming down. But now I'm focused on price action. Pretty much. Just straight down. Look at this NQ 30 minute. The 2-hour SMA is at 21,263. I would assume we are going to end up with a gap down tomorrow. Probably, I've been off on the last two estimates, but I would assume $150 points, maybe 250. We'll see. Cody, we are going down. Yep. Bounce off that 21,350 pivot point. Very weak, guys. Nvidia's down 0.5%. and just falling. Very weak. 5 minutes until market close. Very weak, boys. Extremely weak. How are we ending today? How are we ending? I did not trade any of that sand. What are we ending today, guys? Put it in chat. I am up boom, 7, 10, 11, like 12K across 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts. Not bad, not bad. Lost 2 take profits, 1 apex. The 1 take profit and 1 apex was from just a little impatience. Didn't buy at the correct point. Still made it up technically because the apex accounts cost so little. Got them at a pretty good deal. Not a bad win rate today. What is that? Let's see. We have 3 minutes until market close. Let's calculate this. 66% win rate today. Little worse than usual, won't lie. Do not perform well in these low volatility markets, I'll tell you that. Didn't perform bad today. Yesterday was a 90% win rate, and that was the lowest volatility I've seen in a while. My put earlier went up to 1700%, 700%. I also want to do, but I don't have any money. Market is closing in 2 minutes. We're not going to miss much, but I will show you this simulator. Sand. This simulator, I'm coding as we speak. It has some bugs. I gotta fix it, but you'll be able to trade. I gotta refine the data, but put a take profit, stop loss. You can move them. You can also move them with right click of the mouse. You can go up to 35 contracts. If you try and buy more, you can't. The goal for this one is you need to hit plus 500 and close your position, or negative 10,000 will liquidate you. Now it doesn't automatically liquidate yet. I'm still in the process of coding it, but you can change candlesticks, chart background, up color, down color. I'll add the wick. You can add hotkeys, and you can trade with the hotkeys. And closing it, I closed it with the hotkey right there. Success, profit target reached because we got above 5K profit. Next level. That is the simulator, just a small portion of what I'm planning. This is going to be very big. Bigger than anyone else thinks it will be. This is going to be very massive. But it is also a massive undertaking. A lot of work. 40 seconds until market close. What's up, Hobby? How'd you do today? In India, there's so much taxes in the market. I can imagine. Yeah, but instead, I'm building that simulator. So instead of people needing to spend 300 on a TradingView subscription and then buying a prop firm account or trading with their own money, they can test out and see if trading is really for them for a small fee, if not free. There will be a paywall in that simulator. I'm thinking of making the beginner version free. Market is closed. Nvidia closed 0.5% down. Tesla closed 1.7% down. Google 0.3%. Amazon 0.6% down. Microsoft down 0.7%. Meta is down Meta's up 0.2%. Apple's basically flat. Netflix is down 0.25%. MicroStrategy ended 2.1% down. Palantir 0.3% up. GME down 11% after announcing it's buying. It bought 4,700 Bitcoin. Costco down 0.5%. Alibaba down 2.3%. AveGo ended up 1.5%. AMD down 1.5%. QCOM down 0.7%. Adobe down 0.25%. And Q ending close to 0.5% down. ES the same. The S&P ended around that. Crypto is negative 2% at the moment. We are ending 12K up on 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts. Very good day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel. When is the sim ready? Marquise, there's a lot left to do. I just promised I would showcase it and present it earlier this week, so that's exactly what I'm doing. A lot of bugs to fix, a lot to add to that. May rush a free version, beta version, just to get something out, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. Could also, I'm not really that into options right now, but I could also work with you to create a option simulator. That would be an interesting add-on. I'll write that down off stream. But appreciate everyone for tuning in, saying what's up in chat. Appreciate you guys smashing the like button. We are growing this channel. We are on fire right now, gaining subscribers. It is exponential growth. Very good. I'm raging $100 since 10 days to reload my balance, so can't. Hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, say what's up in chat. I will be live at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, and I will see you guys there. Peace.